Hello, everybody. How's everyone doing today? Woo! We're still waiting on one of our players right now, but until then, let's just chat a little bit. Yo, welcome, Cole. Hey, thanks for joining us. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? You having good days, good nights, good evenings? Woo! Hello. Not sure. Yes, tired but ready for one shot. Yes, you are. I'm glad you're ready. I'm glad you're ready, Mads. Because you've got a lot to do today. Hehehe. Mads is one of our players. We're currently waiting on test right now. That's fine. That's fine. Arnar. Yeah, not sure where Dust went. Well, that's fine. They'll come eventually. We've got time. We've got time. In the meantime, I'm actually gonna take these ears off. And put on my headphones. And Mads, you and me, we're just gonna entertain the masses until Des comes back. Alright? I hope you're ready. Mads, you can unmute yourself. Hello.
Woo!
Woo!
I realized I have a separate mute function on my headset, and that was still on, and I was just like going, woo! Woo! But then you couldn't hear me, so hi, stream!
Hello! If anything, I'm actually gonna switch over to the actual D&D screen. Well, that's just great. Why is that browser not working?
Ooh, Gotta love them crunchy browser malfunctions.
That's upsetting. Hold on. Let me... Bear with me, guys! Bear with me!
Arnar, clear. The browser.
The browser, Arnar. Is it working now? Please tell me you're working.
It's broken.
Please. Can I? Okay. Okay. Well, let's just do that real quick. Log in.
Everything's just having a little moment.
The actual... The website is down? What do you mean the website's down?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? Guys, this is a great start
to
our
first I rolled here. What, a 6?
You rolled a 6 for today, so that's gonna be great.
Oh no.
Let's choose a snapshot of the webpage to show the version. Refresh. Ma'am. Sir. Please. Please.
I'm a simple man. I have simple needs.
No, the actual website's down. Well, that is upsetting.
What the heck?
Well, let's just go back to chatting screen so y'all don't have to see that. Okay. Great. This is fantastic. Well, here we are.
Slay.
Yeah. So how's your day going, Mads?
It's good. I got off work.
The website's
jumped on call.
Again.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Let's go.
Yes, it's back. It's working. Okay, so now we have your picture up for Kairi.
Yay.
Still don't know where Des is. That's fine.
Yay.
It's alive.
Oh,
yeah.
my queen. Oh my god, it's working too. Yes.
It's working. Yeah. Yay, that's
all right,
great.
now I can't look at it. It's gonna freak me out.
Why is it gonna freak you out?
Because I have it like on the same screen and like stream lag, so
True.
I have to just hide it so I can just see chat. There we go. Yeah, my day was good. I've been working since like 7:30.
Oh.
And then I just got off. So,
Yeah.
word.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just hang out, man. Like I watched the first actually I watched the first two Hobbit movies in their entirety and I'm halfway through the last one cuz I just put movies on while I'm working.
Mm-hmm.
So I got decently far.
Oh, nice. That's more than I could ever watch.
Well, and like I already watched all of the extended Lord of the Rings movies, which those are each like 4 hours plus.
Mm-hmm.
And I did that in like 2 days.
Jesus.
So I just hit play and then started working
Mm-hmm.
because I just do like point and click computer work, so I
Yeah.
just have sound on in the background. Kiri, I don't need the judgment. I don't put those little 0-0 eyes away. I
That's
don't need it.
that's a favorite of Kiri's in the chat, just doing that little face. All right.
Classic.
So, guys, we've got an update on our other player. Des is walking their dog right now, so it'll be a couple minutes. So, yeah, we'll just have to keep them entertained.
Woo!
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my mic today, but it's just
Your
it's
mic's
being
sounding
crazy. It's like oversensitive, and I've already turned down the sensitivity like
fine. Oh, really?
as much as possible,
Okay.
and it's just like constantly going. So I'll just be bouncing on stream today, I guess.
You know what? That's fine. That's fine. We all just be bouncing today.
We do. It really be one of those days, man.
It's you. It's you. I'm just gonna have some fries from Wendy's that I had yesterday but didn't finish because I had a lot of food.
Oh my god, not the mukbang. Slay.
Last
Slay.
stream when I was doing Genshin and playing through Kazuha's portion of the archipelago, I had a Costco muffin and I was eating that throughout the entire stream.
Wait, okay. But what flavor muffin was it?
Poppy seed.
Ooh, yeah. Okay, yep, there you go. You won. Yep. Good choice. Good choice. I just pictured Desi right now just like sprinting
Mm-hmm.
to get to their headset.
I know, running with the dog too.
Just out of breath.
Amazing. And like Des literally DM'd me earlier today, like 2 or 3 hours ago. It's like, hey, we're starting soon, right? And I'm like, yeah, in like 2 hours. And Des was like, okay, so that gives me time to eat food, so I'm not choking.
Is Des in a different time zone than us?
I have
Probably.
no idea. I think so.
Slay.
I don't know.
Slay.
Marathon of the century, yeah.
Peak.
Also, since you followed during the starting soon screen, thanks for the follow, Cole. Love you.
Woo!
Woo!
Yeah. Yeah.
These fries are stale, but I'm hungry, so.
Oh, dude, I love stale fries.
Mm-hmm.
It's like stale starches. Like, oh, I'm gonna expose myself. Whenever I get like rice from a restaurant, I don't reheat it. Like I like after like the next day, like if you get like Chinese food or something,
Yeah.
and there's like rice with it. Yeah, no, I don't reheat it, so it's just like kind of crunchy. It's not that I like it that way. I just don't reheat it.
You're just too lazy.
Yeah, literally. Even though you just put like a wet paper towel on it, I'm like, nah, it's fine.
Well, I don't blame you on that. Yep.
My biggest fan. Thank you.
We
I love
stand lazy people. Let's go.
I love my fans. Thank you.
I actually
Cool.
forgot do this. Join. I spelled join with a G at the end. Joing.
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 Joing. Or maybe it's like the Spanish pronunciation, so it's hoing.
Hoin.
Hoing.
Hoin. Or maybe it's French, so it's Joing.
Oh, no. Okay, but Kairi, where's your milkshake from though?
Where is your milkshake from? Yeah.
Because that really influences the quality of post milkshake ice cream.
Yeah. Jack in the Box. Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. I have one of those right down the street from me. Along with many other fast food places.
Oh yes, that's just that's just where we live though.
That's just America, like you know?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Hi.
Hi! Hi! Now I can add your thing in here. Hold on, give me a second. Guys, Des is here. Des is here.
I lost time, because when you're training a puppy how to walk on a leash and she pulls, it's not the best idea to be checking my phone all the time.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Arnar.
Let me see if Discord's gonna let it be. I did take a video for my girlfriend.
Oh, nice.
But it looks like it doesn't want me to send it.
Also, not me immediately eating after I got a filling put in. Well, not immediately. It's been like 3 hours.
I'll be fair.
Oh, that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Fine.
I'm not numb anymore, so it's fine. I just kind of started eating unconsciously.
Yeah.
Okay. But now, since that's there, now I can copy that and edit this real quick. Paste. Ignore how I'm editing these things on stream. Okay, so there's that. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Alright, Des, speak, and we will test this. Yes! They're both lighting up! Let's go!
Oh! Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Now I'm gonna copy this thing. And then we're
now we have to actually play.
Yeah, now you have to actually play this. You have to play. You have to play my world. Alright.
Bro.
So, now that everyone's here, let's do some introductions. I'll go first. Hi, I'm Chloe. It's Chloe, my dudes. What's up? I stream. I do fun stuff. I'm a voice actor. I throw axes. I love Legend of Zelda, if you could not tell already. I stream Genshin Impact, D&D, and maybe some other games if I feel like it. I still need to continue my Doki Doki Literature Club playthrough that I did months ago. But that's fine. Yeah, I'm the DM for this campaign for Heroes of Courage. All the storyline stuff made by me. Most of the stats and stuff for enemies and things like that I've pulled from a Legend of Zelda homebrew I found online. So that stuff, not me, mostly. Some of the bosses are from me. The art here that you see on screen, all drawn by me. I did Sombra's in like 2 hours. Right before the stream.
Don't worry, I drew Sombra in like 2 hours.
Yeah. So today we're gonna be playing through a one-shot featuring 2 new characters, Kairi and Sombra. And after this one-shot, we will start the actual campaign itself, where you guys will also meet one last character whose one-shot you cannot see yet because it has a lot of heavy lore things, so you'll see it later, okay? But moving on from that, let's have Mads go next. Introduce yourself, say a little bit about you, your character, and just give a fun little fact.
Okay. Is the fun fact about me or my character?
Whatever one you want. You could do both. You could do just you. Whatever you want.
Both.
Whatever you want.
Hello, guys. It's me, Maddie Madison. I go by Mads. My character's Kairi. She's Hylian born, but raised by Sheikah. For lore, you will not know more than that. She is, like, very quiet, strong-willed, very much the morally gray, like, Aizawa-esque character where they're gonna do the right thing, but they don't really care what anybody else thinks, nor seeks their opinions. Super spiritual with nature and the goddesses, but very, very guarded person with emotions on the outside and the inside. So she'll be fun. And then about me, I work for the places that I'm sure a lot of you buy your shirts from. I curate merchandise for retailers like Hot Topic and Spencer's and Target. So most likely all of you have a t-shirt that has my company's name on it, which is really cool for me.
Lit.
And yeah, in like 2 weeks here I'll be starting streaming, so that'll be dope.
Heck yeah, do you want to plug your stream right now?
We're still getting it ready.
Do you at least have a username so that people can go follow?
Oh yeah, we do.
Let's go.
Yeah, but there's literally nothing, but I'll post it in chat.
Yeah, go right ahead. Say it
Hell
and post
yeah.
it in chat.
So it's me and my friend Leah. We're on the edge gaming because we're constantly on the edge. So we're gonna have Twitch on the edge gaming and YouTube on the edge gaming, and I'll get those little user guys now. But yeah, that's me.
Woo! Claps in the chat, or woos, or yays, or whatever. Just woo!
Ooh.
Alright.
Oh no.
Now, Des, our latecomer, but for a good reason. Go right ahead.
I am late, if anything. As fast as being covered in dog hair and smelling like hot dogs you can be. My name is Des. I don't do anything social-wise. I used to work at Taco Bell, and now I'm a freelance artist, as I was always. Let's see. I play games sometimes. Well, a lot, actually. I play a lot of games. I don't stream or anything, but I post the clips on YouTube sometimes. My character is Sombra, the full Sheikah. Born and raised. I'm also playing quite the stoic, no-nonsense character. What can I say?
Just whatever you want.
Yeah, it's just can't say too much.
Alright.
I'm playing a fighter, is what I will say.
You are.
And a very no-nonsense, lawful, neutral, evil kind of character. So another morally gray, do what it takes kind of character.
You guys will get along so well.
Yeah, either we're gonna get along really well, or we're gonna clash because we want to do two different things, and we're both stubborn.
Yeah, true.
Honestly, who knows? Who knows? That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, and I'll clarify for right now. Sombra is gender yes.
Sombra is gender.
Sombra is he, they, and she. Whatever you want Sombra to be.
I will clear up as well then. Kairi's she, her. Forgot to mention that.
Alright. Cool. Well, if you guys could just mute yourselves for one moment while I get the pros going and start you guys off, we will get this thing started! Woo! Okay. Let me get the mood music in here. Hyrule is known for its courageous knights and heroes saving the day, but most Hyruleans don't truly think about how they learn of their missions in the first place, how they always seem to know where to go to help. Behind them, lurking in the shadows and always keeping a villain... I cannot talk today, guys. Behind them, lurking in the shadows and always keeping a vigilant eye on the warriors and the world around them, are the Sheikah, working day and night to keep Hyrule safe. The guardians of the goddess have long since been employed to the royal bloodline of Hyrule, as far back as it can even be traced. Their influence, though, never displayed in a spotlight, is more crucial than any spectacle truly made, keeping dangers at a minimum for everyone around them. And now, we follow one such Sheikah as they slink through the castle, after being summoned there for a new mission. Alright, and that is you, Sombra.
It's me!
It's you!
Just, going absolutely am been by one of
Does you keep cutting in and out? I don't know what you said.
Okay. Is this good?
Yeah, that's better.
Okay, great. Alright. So as I make my way around, can you tell me where I'm heading?
You are heading to Impa's chambers to receive your mission. But you can look around and investigate the castle. You've been around Hyrule Castle several times before when you were collecting your missions or getting information every now and then. So you're pretty familiar with all of your surroundings right now. So, yeah.
Alright. Is there anything interesting going on?
Not really. As you kind of just walk through the hallways, the guards there are pretty sparse, actually, but you know this because you know that most guards and knights are sent off right now to take care of growing populations of monsters around Hyrule right now. There's enough to keep the castle secure, but it's definitely less than there usually is.
Lack of upkeep, only bad news, and I keep making my way forward as I say that thought to myself.
Okay. So, you walk on, you make it to Impa's chambers, and do you knock? Do you just walk right on in? What do you do?
I'll knock.
Okay. So, you knock on the door, there's silence for a moment afterwards, and then you hear a soft yet stern voice that you're quite familiar with say, "Come in."
Always a pleasure when you request my presence.
Always a pleasure. I seriously cannot talk today. I'm so sorry. I didn't do any facial warm-ups, so like half of my face was numbed earlier because, as I said, I went to the dentist earlier to get a filling. So I guess my mouth is still coming out of that. Anyway, here we go. Always a pleasure to have you back and ready to take on the next thing.
I'm just fulfilling a duty that's been instilled for centuries.
Of course. Why don't you sit down? We have a bit to discuss today.
The lack of guards in the castle. It's never been this empty before.
Yes. Seems like with each passing day, the castle gets more and more quiet. But I suppose that's good for us, Sheikah.
It all feels like a ploy of some sorts.
Ever vigilant as always. And you see, like, the smallest little smile on her face.
Wow. It's just very convenient that we lose more and more numbers every day. Everyone's out on the field, no one's here.
You forget that I'm always here.
Well, yes. But you are still only one Sheikah.
True. Let's put this talk aside for now. I have information here about a growing monster presence near Lake Hylia. Normally, that area would be free from such things, but lately it's gotten a lot more active over there. I want you and a few other Sheikah to go and investigate. I know normally you would work alone, but I'm not click-clacking on the board. I'm not click-clacking, Mads. I'm not. My hands are here. It's not me. Anyway. Normally, I know that you would go on these kinds of missions alone, but given how the numbers of monsters have been increasing, I don't want to risk you getting overwhelmed if there are more numbers than you can handle.
A little unfavorable, but I trust your wisdom always.
And Impa nods and passes you a sheet of paper with a bit more information on the situation at hand, as well as giving you the names of some of the other Sheikah, and some of them you're not too familiar with, but there is one name on the list that you recognize as someone who you kind of grew up with and trained with, and that would be Adri.
Quite the audience.
Yes.
This might not... Maybe this won't be so bad.
I trust you, Sombra. And I trust the others too, but there's a reason why I'm putting you at the front of this.
I will not disappoint you.
You never do.
Bows on our way out and yips.
Yeah, totally fine. Impa says that as you're leaving, and now you are free to roam the castle. And as you look down at the piece of paper that that Impa gave you, you see that it also gave... Hold on, give me one moment.
What is on the paper? Do I know how to read?
Yeah,
Roll.
No, I'm not making you roll to read. You're Sheikah, for crying out loud. As you look down at the paper, you see that it also gives you where the where the other Sheikah that you're gonna be leading is meeting up, and it's going to be at the training grounds. And as you go there, give me just one moment, because apparently dinner's ready. It's pancakes. I'm just going to grab them, bring them upstairs, and we will continue. Sorry for all of the delays, guys. This is a crazy stream. No, Mads, we're not rolling to read. It's fine. While I'm gone for these short moments, you guys can just entertain the audience, okay? Okay, I'll be right back. Okay.
Sorry, John.
Yeah. The
I do
urge
not have...
to say sup bra is like I can't. It doesn't fit my character, but
I don't have Twitch open. Let me open Twitch.
Character's favorite food? Kairi's so boring. Hers would literally be like some like really funky, it probably tastes like terrible, but it's really good for you. Like Kairi's one of those people who's like, it's healthy, like food is fuel. Kairi's one of those people.
Wait, maybe Kairi, maybe Kairi secretly just did gym, bro.
No, cause it kind of, it's a little, it will be a little accurate.
What's up, bro?
Kairi just like doesn't give a. Oh.
Sombra, I imagine, is like the stereotypical strong girl, like scary as shit, and then like her favorite food's like cake.
Worm. Like scary outside, soft inside.
I mean, it's like that you haven't bought that DLC yet, you know?
Oh wow. Okay, lore. Yes, lore. I love calling everything lore. Mew and lore.
Lore.
Like whenever there's like okay.
This is embarrassing. I can't find Chloe's Twitch.
It is Chloe my dudes.
Okay.
I'm gonna snitch on you.
No! How could you?
Nah, I won't.
Unbelievable. Let me mute my computer. I don't want to hear myself talk.
Oh yeah, no. You can just hit mute on the Hey guys, welcome to the stream. I'm gonna tell you how to use Twitch. You can just like over on the left side, you can just go to the volume thing on Twitch.
Telling Des how to use Twitch because Des doesn't know how to do anything.
Slay. You know that? Have you seen that video where it's like slay your enemies? I'm like, why is that our characters?
We're gonna be gaslight, gatekeeping, and girl boss this entire campaign.
Dude, all Kairi does is just serve nothing. all the emotion went into looks. Kairi is so hot but so empty. So empty. Smart.
Whoa.
Really smart, but so empty.
Whoa, you don't talk a lot. That's hot.
No, literally.
Whoa. You know what it's? Oh no, I was gonna say it'd be oh, what's your favorite color, Kairi? Red.
Kairi would be like gray.
Red. No wait,
brown.
It's blue. Oh my
It would be like brown.
Oh my god, I love learning about you. Oh shit, I fucked up. It's yellow.
No.
We love
Kairi literally. I guess I'll give a little tidbit of Kairi info. I literally have written on her sheet, like her bonds are Sheikah, and then just doesn't fuck with furries. So
hey, yo, that's some racism.
Ah! It's not even that. Kairi just hates everyone.
No, that's a little sus. Considering who's in the party.
No, Kairi just thinks everyone besides Kairi is really annoying and tolerates the Gerudo and the Sheikah, specifically men.
Mm-mm.
Like,
I think Sombra's all of it.
no, Kairi's gonna fucks with Sombra, but like people in general, Kairi just is like, I could do without you.
It could you like not exist around me? Thanks.
Hey, could you just like fade? Oh my god, the Zion is back!
Thanks.
Oh my god. Oh god damn, you got a McDonald's meal deal right there. Yeah, it's a Mc breakfast.
Not the 24-hour breakfast.
Yes, mukbang, mukbang campaign. Yes, slay. Hungry.
I have Pop-Tarts here with me. For the sake of everybody's ears, I'm not gonna open that.
Wait, but like what flavor though? Dude.
I was thinking about.
I forgot I was muted the whole time on my stream. Yes, thank you.
All I can think was
hash browns. I'm always
like,
hungry. This is probably gonna be a running thing.
I wanted to go to the bathroom, but the whole time I was like, you know, I really don't want to leave Mads just here alone with like 5 people watching.
Okay,
dude, you
honestly,
literally could. I would have just done like Undertale music, but with my mouth.
Okay, Sombra or Dust, if you need to go to the bathroom, go right now, because I'm gonna be stuffing my face with these pancakes for a couple minutes.
If it's fucking open, the problem with living so many goddamn people, the bathroom's never fucking available.
Wait, but I want the ASMR. Open it. Open it right now.
Open the Pop-Tart.
Give us the crinkles.
The crinkles.
I was worried you were talking about me going to the bathroom.
No. No.
Help. Help.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Did I ever hit send on that thing?
I feel unsafe.
Hey, Mads, you know how I was like typing a thing out to like promote this, right? I never hit send.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do that right now.
Yeah. Hey.
Give me just one moment, guys. This is man, this is just doing stuff.
Ooh yeah. Yo, them clickety clacks are ominous. Yo.
These are the clickety clacks to promote the thing, so they're not ominous.
Dude.
Yes, you'll know if I'm ever typing. Because I got them clickety
I
clacks.
saw you hit a few keys, that's why I said, yo, those clickety clacks make me nervous.
It's fine, it's fine, we're fine. We're fine. This is fine. We're all fine. It's fine.
Yarsh.
Yarsh.
I keep wanting to say that's such a mixed slay of you. But I know I can't.
Why can't
Are
you?
you sure about that?
Why can't you?
Because that's so chaotic.
But that's what we are here.
Slay.
That's what we are here.
Saying something's a mick slay.
I mean, you already said I had a
Come
whole like
on.
McDonald's breakfast deal going on here, so.
Hey.
You've said it like 5 times right now, so why can't you just say it?
I'm trying to enable myself. Oh,
Listen,
dude.
I'm enabling you. Welcome back, Jess. Were you
Welcome
able to go to the
back.
bathroom?
Here. Yeah.
Did you fall in?
Just for you, Mads, here.
Did you?
The crinkles.
You know what that is? Oh my god, the crinkles. I have tinglies. Oh my god. You know what that is? You know what that is?
What
That's
is
a
it?
McSlay.
Now you got it.
It's cookies. It's cookies and cream because I'm based.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Okay. But for me, let me ask y'all, what's the best original flavor? of
Strawberry.
Pop-Tarts?
Strawberry.
Des?
I will
Wait,
die
original-
on that hill. I will die on
Is
that
it-
hill.
Is there like a lineup of like
Yeah,
original
so-
flavor?
The original in my mind,
Oh, okay. Here comes the lore
blueberry,
master.
strawberry, cherry, and brown sugar.
Those all suck apart from strawberry.
Slay!
I'm
Bro.
Based.
upset. I'm upset.
You're literally gonna be like, I like s'mores or something stupid.
Bro, s'mores are so gross!
I was gonna say, like,
Oh,
out of the
s'mores are-
originals, blueberry's the best. And
Okay,
y'all
blueberry
cannot
is
change
good.
my mind.
Blueberry
I
is
hate-
good.
I hate blueberry flavored shit. Am I allowed
However-
to?
Yeah,
I
you're
should have asked it.
you're allowed to swear. I don't
I should've
personally, but
asked.
that's just a me thing. Everyone else go right ahead.
Oh yeah.
I mean, Dan already
I
did
should-
in his one shot, so that is that. I'm calling you out, Dan. I'm calling you out.
I didn't ask, I just assumed.
Mhm.
Give me hold on, give me 1 second. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Okay.
You're assuming in 2022.
Listen, even detectives can't do anything unless they assume stuff.
Oh my god.
Dan. Dan. I love this
Oh
shot.
damn it.
This
Come
shot's
on,
great.
Dan.
Come on, Dan. Come on.
Unbased.
What are you doing? What are you doing here? What are we doing? What are we doing here? We're supposed to be playing D&D.
Right in front of my pop
Okay,
tarts.
okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, Mads? What's up?
I'm good now.
What were you doing?
My family brought me my laundry.
Oh, nice. Okay. So are we all ready and present to continue?
Yes, let's get into it.
All right.
Yes. Thank god I got water before this stream.
Did the music stop? Why did the music stop?
Uh,
What do you mean there's no more tracks? What do you mean there are no... That was a whole
dude,
game.
this one shot is so cursed.
And I'm sorry.
Track
I'm sorry,
machine
y'all.
broken. Track machine.
Omens on omens.
C-Mad, no, because C-Mad, they put us together, and that was their first mistake.
No,
Like, I
no.
was like, oh, it'll be you and Desu. I was like, oh, the one who calls me an old lady every 5 seconds? Yeah, this will be great.
Does how
Fantastic.
does if you're all right with me asking this, how old are you?
I am 16.
Minor!
I mean, I guess you could call me
shit,
an
I
old
did-
lady too, because I'm 20.
Yeah, but I'm the impa here.
I suppose so.
Boomers.
Anyway, the music's back. The music is back. Here we are, guys. Here we are.
I just realized, Chloe, you don't see any of the beef that has gone down between me and Jess in the mods chat on Crystal Fly.
No, I haven't.
Every like 3 weeks, we'll just go at each other's throats.
Everybody else just sits there like, are y'all okay?
I'm just waiting for one of them to step in one day.
At like the
Like,
end of the
guys.
beef, do you guys just go like, all right, see you again in 3 weeks?
It's an understanding.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody else will bring something up and then we stop.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah.
a good time.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
That's right.
that tracks, honestly. So yeah, are we ready to get back into this?
Yes.
Okay.
Please.
We've had one
Mhm.
conversation so far. This is going great.
We've been in this for an hour.
I've been here for an hour. I'm sorry. Okay.
Dan, you have access to the voice chat, but not the chat, I believe. Anyways, D&D.
Okay. So yes, Sombra, are you making your way immediately to the training grounds to meet up with the other Sheikah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So you get there. It's an easy thing. You know your way around. There's no knights in the training ground, and as it was said earlier, most knights aren't at the castle at the moment. So it's just you, and you see 4 other Sheikah standing amidst the sort of dirt training ground area. And you recognize the one, Adri, the one who you grew up with and trained with. And then there are 3 others around Adri. They're all talking right now. And as you approach, do you want to sneak up on them, or do you want to just, like, walk up to them?
I want to sneak up. Obviously,
Okay.
I want to sneak
Okay, roll for stealth.
up. You want me to do that in dice chat, right?
Yes, please. Roll your stealth.
Let me check my sheet. What's my bonus? Ooh, a 4. 16.
Wow. So
20. Raw 20.
Dirty 20. Okay. So, and just for future reference, you can always add like a plus sign and then whatever bonus after the 1d20 thing. No spaces, so just for that.
I'm counting on my fingers.
Okay. But yeah. Do you want to describe how you stealth up to them? Because this is an open courtyard, but since you got a dirty 20, you sneak up on them pretty well.
Let's see. Let's say I like kick up some sand. You know, it's like, oh, look over here, and then like, oh, nobody's behind there, and I like tap them on the shoulder from behind.
As soon as you tap, and I'm assuming you're doing this with the one you know, right?
Yeah.
As soon as you
Yeah.
tap Adrian on the shoulder, they turn around, like, almost spooked, and the other 3 Sheikah are also looking a bit spooked, and they're like, whoa! And as soon as Adrian, like, sees that it's you, a big smile immediately breaks out on their face, and, they just go, there we go. They just go, Sombra! Man, it's been so long!
Just gonna big old hug.
Aww. Adrian, like, hugs you very tightly and, like, squeezes you a bit. And
Okay, that's enough.
they pull away, but still have, like, their hands on Sombra's shoulders, and they're like, how have you been? Wait, are you going with us to Lake Hylia?
I'm leading the mission, actually.
Their face lights up even more, and they're just so excited. And as, like, the 2 of you have this kind of moment between you, one of the other Sheikah, who's a bit taller, but also a bit lankier than you, kind of clears their throat a bit, and is like, Is this the one we were waiting for?
Apologies. I was, returning back after being on the field for some other compromised, job.
They nod. And then the other 2 Sheikah, one's actually kind of short for a Sheikah. Their hair's kind of short, and they have a cloth mask around, like, over their nose and mouth area. They seem very quiet. And then another is around your height. Their hair pulled back into, like, a tight bun with a marking across one of their eyes. And that one kind of steps up to you a bit and holds out a hand and is like, I'm Phil. Vil.
Vil?
Not Phil. Vil.
Okay.
That's just on me. Vil.
Hi.
Hi, I'm Phil. No, Vil. And they're just holding their hand out to you.
I like a quick, handhold, charmed Sombra.
Just boop, done. They nod and step back a bit and kind of nudge the one that has the mask over their face. And they say, or they don't say anything, they just kind of nod to you and say, Atla.
Mm.
And then the tall one who was waiting before was like, I'm Jekka.
Alright. Wonderful to meet you all. I believe we've all been informed of where we're going.
They all nod. And Adri just kind of links an arm with you. And it's like, yep! And I've told them all about you.
Jeez. Alright. Well, we're heading to Hyrule Lake, or Hylian Lake.
Lake Hylia. You know what it is.
Lake Hylia.
Lake Hylia.
That's so
There you go. It's
close.
fine. It's fine. You're so close. You're so close.
So close. Rename the lake. That's what I know.
Rename the lake.
Alright. I want the four of you to pair up, and I'll flank. And we'll all meet at the lake.
You want to split up?
We cover more ground that way. Unfortunately, as we all know, there is a high rise in monster populations near the area, and suspiciously so around this lake, which is usually very calm. So, as much reconnaissance as we can get. Full scout of the area, so that we are not ambushed.
Well, we can at least come back together at nightfall to camp, right?
Of course. Gotta rest.
Andrew smiles and nods. And then they start, like, all of a sudden just pulling you along. It's like, let's go! Just, like, dragging you. And the other three just kind of look at each other before following.
There we go.
Alright. So now...
What do I know?
What do
I know about the person who knows me?
Adri?
Yeah.
You know that Adri... They haven't always been the calmest. And you can tell that even as they've grown up like this, they still have not grown out of that sort of cheerful manner that most Sheikah normally disregard, to be more serious and calm and to the point. But they're also... When you knew them when you were little, they were a bit clumsy. But now as you're kind of looking at Adri and taking them in again, they walk with a bit more grace than you once knew them to. So they seem to have gotten a bit better with at least controlling themselves in a physical sense.
How would I?
All of your
I'm
click
taking notes.
clacking. Your click clacking.
Sorry, I'm taking.
It's fine. It's fine.
I'm taking notes. How would I spell that?
Edri, Adri.
Okay.
Yeah. All these Hyrule names are very much spelled weirdly.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
My secretary typing.
Your secretary typing just So yeah, you know Adri like that. You grew up with them in the same village, and kind of around the teenage years, you guys were kind of separated to do more in-depth training for your specialized fields. So ever since then, you haven't really encountered them, but it very much seems like Adri definitely remembers you and is definitely still very, very friendly with you.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright. Yeah, and then I don't know the other three.
No, you haven't seen them around, but I'd say that you trust Impa's judgment as to what kinds of people she'd send on missions with you.
Alright. That's cool. Alright. Is there anything noteworthy about the path we take?
Depends on how you want to go about it all. You could, let me actually pull up the map for myself really quick. Not there. There? No. Where's my maps? There's my map. There it is. Okay. So, you guys could just go straight through Central Hyrule, Hyrule Field, pass through Castletown, just straight path down, or you could kind of curve around to take one of the rivers that lead to Lake Hylia. There's one to the west that doesn't go all the way down, but it does seem like a short route. Or there's one to the east that's a bit longer, but it would take you directly there.
Take the river route.
Okay, which one? East or west?
East.
East? Okay. So you're gonna have to find a ferry. On, like, a ferry boat, not an actual ferry. Yes. So, you could either find a ferry to actually go down the river itself, or you could just walk along the river with it being your guide.
Do we get to, like, borrow horses? Is that something we can do?
You can. You'd have to go to the stables in the castle.
Yeah, let's go take a look at the cavalry.
Okay. So, give me one moment. I'm just gonna eat this pancake real quick. I'm sorry, I'm hungry, okay?
I'm eating, like, I have this Pop-Tart, another Pop-Tart, and, like, a chicken sandwich waiting for me.
Feel free to eat in between, because that's what I'm doing. Alright, so, you guys walk through Hyrule Castle, and after seeing that Adri's kind of pulling you towards the entrance of the actual castle, you kind of tug the other way to go towards the stables. And yeah. So there is a not ranch hand. I know there's a specific name for it. I cannot remember off the top of my head, so I'm just going to call it a stable hand. There's a stable hand there, tending to one of the horses in the rows. It's pretty empty there because, like you know, a lot of the knights have already taken off and most likely taken their horses there. There's about 6 horses left in this really long row of stables right here, and the stable hand, who's a Hylian, is just kind of in the front of one of the gated areas with a horse, and is just kind of like brushing its face with a sort of short bristle-haired brush, just brushing along its cheek.
Can I sneak up on him?
If you want, roll me stealth.
I'm just gonna surprise everyone.
Okay.
19.
19. Wow, you're rolling well.
Oh, don't say that. Don't say that.
I'm just
Why
saying.
would you?
I'm just saying, you know?
Why?
You know? Who knows?
would
Who
you
knows?
say that?
Anyway, ignore my laughter there. So yeah, it's a stable hand, not trained in the ninja ways of the Sheikah. So you're like you like slip your arm out from Adri's grasp and just kind of crouch down, make your way like behind some hay bales, like to go around on the opposite side of him, and then you just like stand up right beside him. And when you speak, the guy literally like jumps and like throws the brush in the air, just like, huh.
I'm gonna catch the brush as it falls down.
If you're gonna do that, I want you to roll.
I have to roll.
I want you to roll dexterity for me to see how cool you are doing it.
I'm gonna drop it. It's gonna land on my head. I'm gonna learn that one.
Okay.
Okay, 11. Let me check my dex.
What is
Plus
your
2,
dex?
13.
Okay, 13. You just catch it, like, you see him, like, fling it up in the air. You kind of glance at it, and then just catch it right in front of you. Not too impressive, but it's like, yeah, you caught it. And this guy's just like, Jesus! Or not Jesus, because they don't have a Jesus in this world. This is Hyrule, not not Earth. It's just like great Hylian. And then he like is like really tense and is like looking at you. It's like,
sorry, bad habit. You know, Sheikah and all.
yeah, you lot really just do what you want, don't you? And he just kind of like untenses and kind of like scoots closer to the horse, who's kind of like looking at you and leaning its head against this guy's hands. He's just like glancing at you. He's like, what do you want?
Well, I'm the reason you get to sleep safely at night. But, I need some horses.
He immediately looks tense again when you say you're the reason he sleeps at night. He's just like, huh. He's like,
natural intimidation.
because like how he interpreted it in his head was Sheikah, scary ninjas. You saying that you're the reason why he sleeps at night means that you watch him. And he's like, oh no. and so he's just kind of looking at you for a moment, kind of like inching even closer to the horse's head, and he's like, how many do you need?
Just 5. If that's how many you can spare. And if you need some of those, I'll just take 2 for a wagon.
Sure. Just take what you want, alright? Just maybe just leave this one with me, please. Like you can tell that he's really fond of this one particular horse.
My precious.
My
baby.
Yeah.
Alright. Whatever you say. Alright. And kinda turn back to the rest of the Sheikah with the thumbs up. Pick your horse and let's roll out.
Yeah, they all just kind of look at each other, besides Adri. Adri's just like, okay! And goes down the line to pick their horse out. The other 3 just kind of look at each other, and then look at this guy who's like terrified, and then just shrug and walk down to pick their horses as well.
I'm just gonna take a little straw of hay, put it in my mouth, and pick last. I don't really care. Whichever one's left, I'll take.
Alright. So I'm not gonna go into the specifics with horses, because that's just a lot for my brain to handle right now, on top of 4 NPCs going with you right now. But you know,
No
I
worries.
did that to myself. What color horse do you want?
If only I had a very convenient horse table on me right now.
There's the painted, spotted, solid colors, sort of auburn black, white, gray, red,
I'll get a
blonde.
cow look. Look at a black and white looking horse. Cow horse.
Cow horse. Cow horse. All right, so yeah.
Cow horse.
You get a cow horse. No, Mads, there are no pinstripe horses. That's not how we do things. That's not a horse. If it is, the closest I can think of is a zebra, but that's too exotic to just be a horse in a stable for me right now. So yeah, you get a cow horse. The others, Adri gets this gray horse that kind of has like darker gray spotting towards its hooves. And then the others are just like plain solid colored horses. Just horses, you know?
Yeah, that's what happens when you're not the main character.
Wow. So, yeah. Now you guys have horses. And the music stopped again. Why did it stop again? This is a full, like, whole thing. Anyway.
I'm noticing a trend.
Just say what you're doing right now.
Well, now we got horses. I guess I'm gonna lead the way back around to the river, and we're just gonna trot alongside the river.
Alright. So you guys are riding down the river. Every now and then there are some trees, but then once you get closer, oh no. No, that would be way too fast. Yeah, you're just riding alongside this river. You doing anything while you're riding along like this?
Mostly just keeping a lookout.
Okay. Roll me perception. I'm gonna have you do this at increments during your rides.
Alright. Ooh, 0 proficiency.
Wow,
Let's see.
For a Sheikah. Oh.
10.
10?
We're in the woods.
Okay. Yep, you're just kind of riding along. You're not seeing too much out of the ordinary, which is good because you are still near Hyrule Castle. And yeah, you're just riding along.
Adrian,
Give me 1 second.
So, Adrian, how's your training been going?
Me? Oh, I think it's been going pretty well. I mean, I was assigned to this task with you, so I'd say it's going great.
Well, it has been some time. Maybe Impa was, being generous.
Yeah. Maybe. But, you know, I'm really glad to see you again. How long's it been? A couple years?
Since we were... Yeah, well, after all the work I do around here, it feels so long ago when I had some free time.
I bet. From what I've heard, you've been practically all over Hyrule at this point.
I do what I can.
You always do, don't you? Oh, hey! You specialized in, using a short sword, right?
Longsword.
Longsword, right. Sorry. It's been a while. But when you left, I still hadn't picked mine, so do you want to see the weapon I chose?
Oh, yeah, sure. Just, be careful. Don't drop it.
I'll be fine. I'm not gonna drop anything. And at this point, Adrian. Hold on. I'm actually gonna roll something here. She doesn't drop it. she kind of, or they don't drop it, they kind of look like it like slipped from their grasp as they were like pulling it out, but they managed to grab hold of it once more and like pull it out to show you. And it's this really intricately engraved wooden blowgun. And Adria's just holding it out to you with one hand as their other hands are still in their rings. And is like all smiles and is like, see?
Looks nice.
Thanks.
Remind me what you're specializing in again.
I'm more specialized in sneak attacks, essentially, ambushes, that sort of thing. I'm not too great with head-on combat, because, I mean, I don't know if you really remember it, but I normally find some way to trip over my own 2 feet if I'm moving too quickly. So, a more far-off position like this, where I can help from the sidelines, is a bit better with me.
Well, I'm sure you're great at it.
Adria's smile like widens really big, and nods. She's like, "I'll show you next time we get a chance to actually do something."
Well, there might be something exciting happening now, so I can always count on you to support me from the back.
Of course.
What about the rest of you? What do you guys do?
Atla just kind of pulls out a kunai just to like quickly show you, and then put it back into their little sheath sort of thing. And then Vil takes out this like length of chain. Just a long, thin chain that's all like coiled up. And it's just like, I'm kind of ranged, kind of close up. You'll see. And then they put the chain back on their hip, and Jekka just looks over at you and just says, "You'll see when the time's right."
I was hoping to strategize now, but keep your secrets if you will.
We're Sheikah. We're all about secrets, aren't we?
Yeah, well, it's wise to think ahead.
Don't worry. That'll be fine.
I don't doubt any of you, but better to be safe than sorry.
They just sort of nod, and and I'm gonna say an hour or so of riding passes, and I need you to make another perception.
Eight.
Great. You don't see much. You don't see much.
This can only be well.
And I'm gonna say, since you rolled an 8, you don't notice until there's already a person or something almost in the shape of a person that has like mud and dirt caked onto it with all sorts of like sticks and stuff sticking like out of their form this way and that, just like comes stumbling out of the tree line and sort of in front of your path right now.
Kind of give it like a and like rear the horse back.
Animal handling for me real quick.
I'm gonna fucking fall off.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Do you have any bonuses in animal handling or no?
Nada.
No. Okay, Mads, I need you to roll a dexterity saving throw right now. Mads?
Yes, hello.
Yeah.
I'm here.
There
I'm rolling.
There he is.
There she is.
You just had to like jinx me. I was
So
Oh,
that is 10.
That's 10. Okay.
Yeah.
So, as you come stumbling out of, like, the forest line covered in, like, dirt and sticks and all sorts of stuff, you hear, like, the almost thudding of hooves riding along, and then you hear an, ah! And then a horse whinnying, and Sombra, as you, like, yank back on the reins to get this horse to stop, it rears up, and, like, you're not prepared for it to rear up at all, so you're thrown off balance and fall off onto the ground. And, Kairi, you hear, like, the horse, like, whinnying, and you, like, glance up just in time to see it, like, start to come down towards you, and you just, like, duck out of the way, but its hooves catch the, like, very tail end of your cape, and you get, like, sort of, like, as you, like, sprint out of the way, it stops on your cape, and you just get, like, boinked back, and you fall.
Okay, y'all good. Nice.
Wasn't counting on that.
Kairi is just like on the ground, just very unbothered. Just like, okay.
Sombra's intimidation first, relaxing later, so, long sword unsheathed. Who are you? As she points the sword, down at Kairi.
I was gonna ask if I can roll intimidation back.
You can. You can, if you want, but it'll be at disadvantage because you're on the floor with a sword to your neck.
I want to do it anyway.
Does that mean I get advantage?
I mean,
No!
no, you're just a flat roll. Kairi's is at disadvantage.
Okay. Can I add,
Yeah,
one
you,
of my...
you still add your modifier for your intimidation.
I don't add modifier, right?
No, I mean, can I add my, strength or dexterity because I'm using my sword? Do you allow alternative rolls?
No.
Dude.
Alright,
You
charisma.
don't, Mads, you just roll again. And you take whatever roll was lower.
Oh, sweet.
You still add your modifiers, though.
Okay, so... Oh, come on, dude!
What the hell?
Okay, so I got 8.
Well, that beats the 2 that Des rolled. And do you have any modifiers for intimidation?
Me?
No, Des.
Oh.
No.
Swag.
Yeah, so 8 versus 2. Neither of you are really intimidating, but Kairi, you're just so unbothered with the world that whatever Sombra's doing doesn't really affect you at all.
Kairi is very much just like deadpan, like looking up, being like, "What's up?"
And I think, Sombra, you're not used to people being unbothered when you try to intimidate them, so Kairi's just like deadpan kind of throws you off a little bit.
Like, don't greet me. What are you doing here?
Bruh, take me to dinner first. God. What? Like, who even are you? Why do you care?
Yikes. I'm a Sheikah warrior sent by Impa herself on a mission.
You're Sheikah? Really? I couldn't tell from like all of your tattoos.
Sombra, try not to like cut this bitch's like tongue off right now. It's just like, well. Anyways, it's been a lot of suspicious activity, and I'm just making sure you're not someone I have to worry about.
Kairi just like snorts and still like holding very like hasn't broken eye contact, has not wavered, very unbothered, just looking up and is like, okay.
It's just fucking
so funny. It's so funny. I'm so glad I put you guys together.
Also, it feels like I'm giving you nothing. It's because I am. Because that's the character.
Mm-hmm.
Enjoy.
Oh god. Why are you muddy and dirty?
Like, I don't really get why you care. It's not really your business. Obviously, I fell in some mud and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like, why do you have to ask that? I don't get it.
Is it so wrong? It's kind of my job, you know?
Why are you clean? Why are you clean?
Because
like you're doing a lot of hard work.
yeah,
So clean.
Like, I can still afford a shower.
Red. And yes, Kairi did hit you with a bra.
Damn, that's R.I.P. R.I.P.
Just gonna hold a hand out. You gonna get up or not?
I'm actually like really comfy and I've been walking all day, so I'm chilling. Feel free to go around me though, dude. Like, you do you. Oh wait, actually though, do you have any alcohol?
No.
Fuck. Okay. Alright. Adios. And then Kairi's just gonna like get up and turn to start walking away.
Where are you going?
Why do you care? I don't know you.
You just randomly popped out of the woods and you're dirty. I don't know. Do you want help?
What about how I look right now makes you think that I need your help?
You're disgusting and in the woods.
Well, that's your opinion. Dude.
I'm gonna cry.
Dude. Are you really judging me based on my looks right now? I'm literally gonna tell Impa. I'm gonna snitch.
What? How do you know Impa?
What do you mean, how do I know Impa? We go way back.
Are you that old?
No, we go back, man. I love Impa.
Well, anyone who knows Impa and has her respect has mine.
That was a quick turnaround.
I have my loyalties and I trust Impa.
Dude, can you please, like, I don't know. Can you get your own brain? This is my problem with the Sheikah, man. All you guys are so quick to flippity flop. Just do what we're supposed to do. Do as the goddesses command. I don't even want to get into it right now. I don't care. Whatever. Bye. Have a good day. Still don't know your name. Nice to meet you. Turns and starts walking away again.
Yeah, you too. Like, dusting themselves off from the dirt from falling off the horse.
Kairi is gonna turn around again and be like, oh shit, have you seen, like, any weird stuff going on around here?
That's what we were sent here to look at.
Oh. Okay, well you're, like, not doing a good job because it's over there.
We just... Thank you.
Dude, you don't even know where I pointed. You just met me. How can you trust... Dude, what are they training nowadays? You don't just trust some random girl on the side of the road. Dude, I need to have a conversation with Impa.
I'm going to get back on the horse and fight every, like, urge to run this bitch over.
As you get back on the horse, you actually notice Atla, the one with the mask from before, riding up past you, and up beside Kairi. And she just looks down at Kairi. And Mads,
Kairi?
I hope you saw my DM to you.
Oh wait, hold up.
This is what happens.
Hold
when you
on.
put
Why did intense
Oh, yeah, I
music
thought-
come in? Hold on. Get rid of this intense
It's
music.
supposed
Get
to, like-
away.
You know, if I multi-class into rogue, I totally like sneak attack your ass right now. With this
Dude.
intense ass.
I'm changing this intense music. Hold on.
Can I roll a hit? Can I roll a hit?
What are you doing? Guys, please
Can I-
no.
Can I roll a hit?
What are you hitting? Hold on.
Yes.
Yes.
Hold on.
I am
Hold
aiming.
on. There we go.
Is this
I'm
Stardew?
sorry. No, it's not. What are
Okay.
you? What happened?
Is that Atla?
Atla is the
What?
one who's looking down at you right now. The one with the mask.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay, cool. Back in. Kairi is just gonna look up. Somehow acquired like a little snack out of a random pocket, and just starts munching on like nuts or something, and just looks up at Atla and is like, "Oh, hey, what's up, boo?"
Atla, like, though half of her face is covered with the mask, you can see like her eyes kind of squint up a little bit in like the way that they would if she were to like smile, and she just kind of nods a bit.
Kairi's gonna nod and like pat her leg. Yeah, she can reach. And then look over at Sombra and be like, "This is my girl."
How wonderful to reunite the both of you. And Sombra's gonna just trek the way they've been going.
Alright, bye. I'm just trying to let you know I'm not a weirdo. Alright. Fuck, I don't care.
That's hard to believe.
Good.
Atla looks down at you, Kairi, and kind of gestures with her head for you to get on the horse with her.
Slay. Front or back of the horse?
Whatever. Back. Back of the horse.
Slay. Slay. Kairi's gonna hop on and just say nothing and just keep eating her snacks.
Great. So yeah, you guys start riding again, and Sombra, do you notice Kairi just getting on the horse with Atla?
If Sombra does, Sombra's looking forward, just like the massive headache right now. I'm just not gonna think about it. I'm just gonna keep riding, and you know, it's a later Sombra problem.
Well, yeah. As you guys start riding again, Adri comes up beside you, Sombra, on her horse, on their horse, pronouns,
Pronouns.
and just kind of lean forward a bit to like look at you, and it's like, Adri, are you okay? I haven't really seen you act that way before. Normally you're all stoic and everything, but you kind of looked like you wanted to snap. Just checking to see if you're okay.
I embarrassed myself in front of my team by falling off my horse. Got berated by some random goth woman who happened to be traveling in the woods. And now she's following us for whatever reason. I just want to get my mission done and go home.
Adri glances back at Atla with like a bit of surprise to see Kairi on the horse with her, and then glances back at Sombra. It's like, oh, I didn't even notice them. Look, you didn't embarrass yourself in front of us. I mean, maybe Jekka thought it was a little funny. I think I did hear him laugh a little bit. But it's okay. It's okay. Impa was the one that made you the leader of the group, and it's fine.
Kairi's gonna snort at that and be like, is that what she told you?
As leader of the group, that little laugh from the one Sheikah is 5 rubies off whatever he's getting from us.
Great. Man, R.I.P. Jekka. So, are you guys gonna make any more idle talk along the way, or are you just gonna keep riding?
I think Kairi. Oh, so you go.
Yeah, you go. No, you go.
Okay. Kairi's just gonna sit there smirking and just watching Sombra twitch, basically. But is still very unbothered and just looking around at stuff.
Okay. I'm gonna have you roll perception. Sombra, what are you doing?
Just gonna like practice my breathing techniques, like the anger management shit, and just like squeeze the reins of the horse like a fucking stress ball, and just keep going.
Gotcha.
Okay, so that's a 15.
15?
Yeah.
Okay. So...
I be seeing.
You do be seeing.
Newpin.
You're just kind of looking around, not really looking at anything in particular, just glancing around at your surroundings. And kind of across the riverbank, you see just this quick movement dart between trees, and then it's gone again.
Kairi's gonna narrow her eyes a little bit at that and be like, hey guys. So I think we should go over there and point in the direction of the shadow.
Why would we do that?
Because I just saw I think something suspicious. Little dark shadow, which is like the whole point of our mission. So let's go.
Yeah. Alright. And just kind of starts turning to the direction pointed in.
Wow, you're actually gonna listen to Kairi. Wow.
Or did you not see it?
I didn't roll for it. I wouldn't know if I saw it or not. So I guess not.
I mean, Kairi was the
I
only
was
one
asking
who was
in
looking.
character. I was kind of being a bitch. I was like, how could you not see that?
Oh my god, you're so fucking blind. Why are you in
Yo, get LASIK.
So, guys. Anyway, Sombra's response?
What is Sombra's? To what?
To
How did
Kairi.
you not see that?
Yeah.
Oh, how did I not see that?
Yeah, aren't you like the leader? I say with air quotes.
I'm keeping my eyes ahead on the road.
Considering you're on a scouting mission, I don't know if that's your best go-to, but I mean, hey, Impa said you're the leader, so that's fine.
I was instructed to go to the lake, and as you can see, we are not at the lake. So,
I mean, hey man, I'm not telling you how to do your job. I'm just telling you that you're doing it wrong.
uh-huh. Let's go.
So are you still heading towards Lake Hylia or in the direction of...
In
what?
the direction of the
Direction of shadow.
shadow.
Okay. You guys are gonna have to actually cross the river. And it's not a small river. So you guys are gonna have to figure out if you're gonna swim across and leave the horses or try to get the horses to swim across or what's gonna happen.
Is it like a really strong river?
It's not really strong, but there is definitely like movement.
Is it deep?
I'd say it's about neck high to a horse. That's the depth of it.
Gotcha.
Neck high to a horse? Jeez.
Yeah.
So like 12 hands?
12.
Does anybody know a horse out there? Anybody know horse girl lingo?
Stop. Stop. Stop.
Americans will... I was like, what are you gonna say next? 20 hamburgers, you fucking American?
No, that's literally how you measure horses, is by hands.
But that's pretty funny.
It's really funny.
Scream. I'm gonna scream.
Anyways.
I don't know. I think running the horses along is a little too much risk.
I mean, whatever you say, team leader.
We'll leave them here, and we're gonna have to try to tough this one out on our own. Is there anything along the river, like a log or something?
You can make an investigation roll.
No.
I'm gonna make one as well.
Alright.
Investigation. Man, I love when like 3 of my stats have a 0 as a proficiency bonus. It's like the best.
Hey, it's better than any negatives.
Honestly.
Kairi, you can't see anything. You just see like you kind of like look around, kind of walk along the like you hop off the horse, walk along the edge of the river, and you kind of get distracted by how the water sparkles in the sunlight, so you don't see anything else.
I'm gonna push her in them.
If you do, then
I'm kidding. It's just a joke.
I was gonna say I would have needed contested strength from both of you.
Intrusive thoughts win sometimes, okay, kids?
Oh.
Alright, so Sombra, as you're kind of walking along the riverbank, you notice that it's not deep all the way across. In some areas through the water, it's clear enough that you can see that there are some larger rocks underneath the water, but you're not too sure if that would be a full path across or if it would just get you partway.
Am I just looking down, or am I like at those rocks?
I'd say you're like at the edge of the river where like you can see the sort of windy path of the rocks.
Okay. Well, it's better than just toughing it across the deep end. Alright, this way.
And you guys are leaving the horses?
We are leaving the horses.
Okay, are you gonna come back for the horses?
Depending on how this one shot goes, maybe.
Oh no.
Okay. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna go across. I'm gonna say, what would I make you guys do for this?
Athletics.
Athletics.
You guys want athletics because you're proficient in it.
No.
Not at all.
No.
I like
Okay.
taking a risk.
You have a
My
+5 in
+5.
athletics, Kairi. Stop. So, yes, I'm looking
I
at
have
your
a-
sheets.
Damn it, I have a +4.
So I'm gonna say, since you are going through a moving river, I will allow you guys to roll athletics to go through it, just to see if you don't get swept like out from under your feet.
Are you kidding?
So that's a 7,
That's a 6.
and that's an 8.
8! What the heck?
7 and an 8.
Wow.
I'm gonna say you guys.
Can we roll with advantage?
I'm gonna say you get advantage because there are, like, other Sheikah around who can help you guys if you seem to be struggling, and I need to roll for them. I'm not gonna...
Are you? Okay.
What? What?
Lamau? Lamau?
Hello?
So, after rolling for the 4 other Sheikah,
Everybody did shit.
What? So we get like to our knees and then all just drown?
one of them got a 2. Okay.
Slay.
Imba's most trusted Sheikah all get swept away by a fucking river.
It's not a strong river, so the AC isn't that high, but it was a 10. So, you both got under a 10.
No, I got 11.
Nice.
You got an 11. Okay, so you got an 11. So you're kind of struggling a bit, but you're making your way through. You kind of slip on some rocks here and there, but you make it. Kairi,
I turn I hold my hand out for Kairi.
Aw. Do you take it?
Kairi takes hand.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I was gonna be like, no. Anyway.
No, I don't need you.
you help Kairi across. Kairi, you're kind of struggling. The mud and stuff from before is kind of weighing you down a bit more, which is why it was difficult.
Nice.
But now you're washed clean of all that, so no more mud and sticks for you.
Woo!
Jekka, he kind of grabbed onto Atla and Vil and kind of like held them up like underneath their arms and just kind of grabbed him like this and trudged through the water since he's the tallest out of them. Adri made it through fine. Adri got a 17.
Of course they did.
So,
That's
yeah.
what happens when you're best supporting character.
So yeah, now you're all across the river.
Just gonna salute the horses and go.
You guys are gonna come back for the horses. I'm saying that right now. You will. You'll come back for them.
Horse salutes back.
Like the horses aren't familiar with you that much, but like they see you like salute them and they just kind of look at you for a moment before they just do like a hold on. Like a I know you guys probably couldn't hear that in Discord, but it's just like trilling your lips a bit.
did.
You good? Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we I felt that, honestly.
They just do that in response.
I Mick heard it.
You heard it. Okay.
Make her.
So yeah, now you guys are across this river. What are you
Alright.
doing? What are you doing?
We're off with. Remember which way that shadow was?
Do I remember? Do I need to roll for that or do I remember?
No, you would remember. You,
Okay,
you
so-
live your life wild. You
Yes. Kairi's just gonna point, or not even point. Kairi's just gonna start walking towards it and say nothing,
okay?
Oh, okay.
and be
Alright.
really hot and slick her hair back, even though she just basically drowned.
Enemies.
Kairi, give me a flat roll, just to see how hot you were when you slicked your hair back.
I only got a 20.
You know what? You know
Oh my
what?
God.
Performance. You're gonna get a -1 to that.
Negative one?
No, no, no.
You got a 0! You got
You
a
were
nat
not
1!
at all. You were
Oh my god.
You got a nat 1
Okay,
in
so-
performance, and with your performance modifier, you
Okay,
got a 0.
But I've got like 3 1s this session so far, man. No, okay, 2.
You got 2. Man, that 6 to predict how you would do in this. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
really
that's
showing.
like how much I've rolled total is
Yeah.
6.
That's
So-
some dice crap, honestly.
Alright, so you like go to slick your hair back, but it's all like in your face and knotted and everything. So when you do, it's like you push it back a little too hard, so your scalp gets like pushed back, like how you like pet a cat's head too far and their face kind of does that thing, you know? That's what happens to
Yeah.
you. And those around you just kind of like look at you a little like, ugh, you know? But Atla, she just looks at you and she just shakes her head.
Sombra's trying
It was
not to
for
laugh.
utility. It was for utility.
Sombra trying not to laugh his ass off.
Yeah.
Okay, well Kairi's still just walking into the woods.
Yeah. Are you looking for the shadow thing? Traces of whatever it might be, or are you just walking?
I would say looking.
Okay. Roll investigation.
Right. Okay. Dude, 10.
Okay.
Yeah.
You see
Close.
some broken sticks around.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yes.
Kairi's gonna. Oh, were you gonna say something, Des?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Okay, swag. Okay, swag. Kairi's just gonna keep walking in the direction of the broken sticks.
Okay.
Mm.
And Sombra, are you doing anything?
I'm still snickering about it,
Or still snickering?
and I'm just gonna keep following.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, good job, team leader.
You saw it. I mean, go ahead.
Okay. So, as you guys are sort of looking around, and Sombra, you're not paying attention, you're just laughing. I need you, Sombra, to roll me dexterity right now.
I'm gonna die.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna die.
Oh, worm.
A
Slay.
7.
7.
7.
Okay.
I'm gonna die.
Let me just roll a thing really quick.
Nat 20.
Close.
Oh
Shut
no.
up. Shut up. I was kidding.
So, Sombra, you hear just a little too late the thwip of an arrow being let go from a string in a bow. And you kind of snap yourself out of the laughing for a moment and glance, and just as you look up and off to the side toward trees, you see an arrow come right at you, and you try to sort of move out of the way, but it cuts across your arm, and I'm gonna have you take 1 point of damage.
Okay. Owie.
Yo.
And now I need you guys to roll me initiative.
Oh no.
Yay.
This will not be your only battle for today.
Oh, great. I only have
Are you
You
kidding
got a
me?
nat 20 in initiative? The most useless one for your nat 20?
Are you kidding me?
Oh, I'm so sorry, Mads. I'm so sorry.
17. 17. 17. Are you, bro? Okay, at least high initiative. You're not at least high initiative.
I have no words.
It's fine. We'll be fine.
What is this one? Wow. Okay. So there's that for that. And then that. Okay. So let me just get out a piece of paper really quick.
Wait,
Yeah.
teacher?
Yeah.
I'm raising my hand. I just noticed something on my sheet.
Yeah.
It says chosen by the gods when I roll a 1.
You could have
roll.
re-rolled all of those, but we just forgot about your chosen of the gods
for shits
thing.
and gigs, can I re-roll the hotness one? just to see in a parallel universe.
Okay, yeah. Roll to see. Roll to see if in a parallel universe you would have been hot.
Oh my god!
Bro, I also have a fucking reroll one, bro. Why don't I check my sheet?
Why don't you
wait,
guys
I
check
just
your sheet?
realized I can't use it for a long time now, but that's worth it.
Let's hope it is. Let's hope it is.
In another universe, you were very hot.
I was very hot, very sexy.
Okay, so let me
Not
just
in this one, though.
Not in this one. But I know.
let me just
inside.
write down the initiative order really quick.
Oh yeah, my gatekeeping stat +1 intimidation when my nat 20 is rolled, and I rolled a nat 20. So
Oh yeah.
whoever we about to fight is very intimidated. Cause for stream, I gave myself a gatekeeping skill.
Yeah.
And it's +1 intimidation when a nat 20 is rolled, and there isn't a limit on it.
There is no limit on it, because how often are you actually gonna roll nat 20s? How often?
Like maybe
You
once.
know?
I rolled 3 in one session one time, and I was like, I went and bought a lottery ticket after that.
Okay.
How'd that go?
It wasn't anything, because
They never
luck
are.
isn't real.
They never are.
Okay, so it went that, and what did you lose? Okay. You said it was 17 for your initiative, Sombra?
Yes.
Okay. It's gonna be... Okay. So, after Sombra is hit by this arrow, all of the Sheikah and you, Kairi, are immediately put into, like, the fighting mode, and you're all just, like, ready, looking around, scanning, and in the direction of where the arrow came from, you can see a Boblin in one of the trees, and it has a bow. And seeing as how it kind of missed Sombra a little bit, but it didn't do much damage, it kind of stomps on the tree branch and makes like an angry little sound, and you can see on the ground underneath the tree several other Boblins come out, and Kairi, you are first in the initiative here.
Woo!
What are you gonna do?
Alright. I mean, I want to attack these mofos.
Okay.
So...
You will have to get closer to them.
Okay. So yeah, I think Kairi's just gonna look over, and instead of the normal, like, cynical kind of memey, like, haha, you got hit with an arrow, Kairi's gonna get really serious and look over at Sombra and then look over the goblins and just start like fast walking over.
Okay.
Like determined walk.
Oh god, she's girl bossing.
She's girl bossing, guys. Guys, she's girl bossing. She's doing it.
Oh yeah.
So I'm imagining you take out your rapier, and I need you to roll to hit if you're gonna hit one of these goblins. I'm gonna say on the ground there are about 5, and then there's the one in the tree.
Okay, weird. So roll to hit. That's just gonna be a D20, right?
D20 plus your proficiency bonus because you're proficient with your rapier.
Right. Okay. So that's an 18.
That hits.
Yeah.
Now roll damage. That's just 1d8 plus 2.
2. Yeah.
Yeah.
$16.
4.
4 points of damage. Okay.
Woo!
So, let me just take this down. So, okay, so you swing with your rapier. Well, not really swing because it's more of a stabbing weapon. You take it out, you go to stab one of the goblins, and it goes through its shoulder. And you can see this black ink blood that's really thick spurting out of it. And it gives like a shriek, but it doesn't seem too hurt.
Okay.
So now you're there. Sombra, it's you.
Okay. What kind of tree is the guy like that shot me standing on? Could I like kick him? Like, could I like kick the tree and like knock him off of it?
If it was a strong enough kick, yeah.
Yeah, why not? Let's do some fun stuff. So just a strength or?
Yeah, I'm gonna say strength. Okay, 13.
15.
15. Okay. So yeah. You go over to the tree, you kick it, and I'm just gonna roll a thing really quick. Ooh. Okay. So, you kick the tree, and this boblin up in the tree with the bow, it's the only one with the bow. It kind of staggers a bit, just with the force that you kick this tree. And it looks like it's about to fall, but it kind of grabs onto the trunk of the tree for a moment and then steadies itself.
Asshole.
Your kick was not strong enough. And now it's the other Sheikah turn. So let's see. It's gonna be... Scroll down here. Okay. So 10 plus... What's your 10? I mean, yeah, so... I believe it was Vil who had the chain. Vil unhooks the chain, lets it slink out, and it kind of just flicks it back. And that's doing 2, 4, and it hits. 2, 3, plus 6. And that's 9 damage to one of them. And the one that it hit was looking kind of hurt. But it's still standing, still holding on to the thing. And then... Okay. Atla takes out her kunai, throws it at another Bulblin. It hits. And it does, how much? 12 damage. One of them's looking really hurt.
Hey, yo, kunai is what?
And then, Sheikah takes out what looks like a stick from behind him, as he, like, darts forward to the group of Bulblins on the ground, and kind of gives it a click, and it springs out into a sort of staff, but one end has a really large blade attached to it, and this is a naginata. So that's gonna be... that hits. And that does... okay, it's gonna be a lot. Yeah, so in very quick succession, Sheikah darts forward to one of the Bulblins on the ground, kind of in the back, swings the naginata blade up, down, and then flips it around so that the butt end smacks it in the head, and that Bulblin is just dead.
Shoot.
And now Adri's turn. Yeah, that hits as well. I'm just gonna do 2, 3, 7 damage. So that's 8. So Adri hangs back from the group, takes out her blowgun, loads it with what looks like a tiny knife, aims and shoots at the last Bulblin on the ground, and it does some damage. It like hits it in one of its eyes, and it like screeches and like goes back a bit. It's still up and going, but it's a little hurt now. Now it's the Bulblin's turns. So let's see.
Oh no.
Oh no.
One swings at you, Kairi. It misses. But another swings at you, Kairi. It hits.
No.
It's not gonna be a lot. It's not
No,
gonna be a lot.
no.
I can't take damage. I'm too hot for damage.
You're
I'm
too
too hot. Please.
So that's just 1,
Not my face.
3. How much HP do you have? Okay.
11.
Yeah, you take 3 damage.
Oof.
It just goes
I look
and it just like goes to smack you in the head, or just like in like your thigh with its like wooden club thing. It just goes back. And you take 3 points of damage. Then there's
Owie.
3 others on the ground. Miss. What is your armor class, Sombra?
Oh.
Well, okay.
12.
12. Do they have any pluses with this? Okay, they do not. So 2 more try to hit at Sheikah. They both miss. Sheikah just dashing back, and 1 tries to hit at you, Sombra. It kind of does the same thing that it did to Kairi, or one of the other ones did to Kairi. Swinging for your leg, but you managed to hop back. And now the one with the bow aims at Adri, but Adri manages to dart out of the way. And now Kairi, it is your turn again.
Okay, I'm gonna roll to hit the one that I hit before.
Okay.
Because I don't care about the other guy. Kairi keeps her eye on the prize.
Okay.
Okay, so that's an 8.
That's an 8. That misses, unfortunately.
Nice. Sick.
So, yeah.
Well,
you go to swing at this Bulblin again, but it brings up its club and, like, smacks your rapier away. It's like, ah!
Oh, crap.
Sombra, it's your turn.
Since you just lost your weapon, am I flanking the one that just knocked the weapon away?
I mean, it wasn't out of Kairi's hands. It's still in her hands. It just, like, moved it out of the way so it didn't get hit.
Okay, if it's still in her hands, I'm gonna go after the one that was blinded.
Okay, go after the one that was blinded.
Do I get advantage because it can't see?
It only hit one of its eyes, so no.
That's okay. I can try.
You can try.
I can negotiate. 5? Jesus Christ.
Do you have any pluses?
My longsword, it's a versatile. I don't know if it's I have proficiency in simple and martial, but I don't know which one it counts as.
I mean, it's in one of those categories. Are you using one or two hands to swing with it? Because that does make a difference.
I'll do two-handed.
Okay. So that, I think, off the top of my head, doubles your proficiency bonus to hit with it. So that would be +4 for a 9. That misses. So you go to swing at the one that was blinded, and it just ducks out of the way.
Like it doesn't like actually like dodge. It just like it's like still in agony. So it's like it's like bag ducks over and I miss. Convenient.
Yeah.
Because I don't feel like embarrassing myself.
So yeah. So yeah. Sheikah is gonna go to smack one of them. It's not the one that Kairi's engaged with or the one that you're engaged with. It's just one of the other ones. So that hits. And how much do you do? 2. Okay. So let's do 1. Dead.
Nice.
Yeah, so Sheikah just, after killing the one that it did, it turns, spins it, and whips it around so the blade just uppercuts the second Bulblin, and that one's dead. Now it's gonna be, I believe, Vil. That hits. And then it's 6, 11. Yep. That one's dead as well.
Oh my god.
And now,
like
yeah,
these
Sheikah are great, man. Now Atla is going to.
Wait, I could have re-rolled my attack. I'm so dumb.
You gotta read your sheet. Read your sheet.
Forgetting.
And now Atla is going to run up and. Well, she was gonna rip her dagger from the one that she stabbed into. Wait a minute, that one's dead, so she can. Atla's running up, grabbing her dagger, and turning to cut the throat of the blind one. 7. Yeah, that hits. 4, 6. Yeah, that one's dead now too. So there's just the one in the tree and the one that Kairi is fighting now.
Nice.
Hi, Des. Thanks for Thanks for following while you're part of this.
Don't mind me.
Okay, now Adri is gonna aim for the one in the tree. That misses. Man, that one in the tree is just vibing. And now it's the Boblins, which is just the one in the tree. Let's see.
I'm about to die. Yeah, I'm about to die, huh?
Let's see. What is their damage? Okay, let's just see here.
I'm about to die.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. So Kairi,
Yeah.
the one that you were engaged with,
Yeah.
it's so like it's like frantic at this point, seeing like 3 other of its kind just get picked off like flies one after another, and it's like in a frenzy.
No.
And what it does is it just tosses its weapon aside and just lunges at you.
Sir.
And this thing has more strength than you really anticipated it had. And it knocks you to the ground, and it just starts clawing at you.
Yo!
And like at one point it claws across your throat.
Yo!
And I really was not expecting this, but this thing got a nat 20. So
We out here.
Oh no.
its original damage was doubled. It got a 5, so it was 10 damage.
Oh!
But
Wait, I'm like straight up.
because you have endurance, when your HP hits 0, you do not die. It just drops to 1 instead. So you are at 1 HP, but this Boblin
my
is
God.
on top of you. And now I'm gonna roll for the one in the tree. Oh, that's gonna hit either one of you guys. I'm aiming this towards
Dude, it's gonna
Sombra.
finish me off.
No, it's aiming towards Sombra.
Oh God. Oh, thank God. Hey, please, please.
Sombra, you're taking 3 damage as the one in the tree knocks an arrow, aims and fires, and it hits your thigh. And now, Kairi, it's your turn again.
Well, okay. Okay, can I do like a strength check to get up
Yeah.
and get away? Okay,
Yeah.
cool. I'm gonna do that because I have a +5 on that. So let's please Dice Maiden,
RNGesus, please.
please. Okay, so that's 12.
That's 12. Okay. Yeah. You managed to push this thing. Well, hold on. Now I gotta. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. You
Oh
push this
my.
thing off of yourself.
good.
Like, after it clawed at your throat, you felt like the life drained from you for a moment before it, like, went back inside of you. And you just, like, shove this thing off of you. It goes flying a couple feet, bouncing off. So that was your action. Are you gonna
Okay, cool.
stay there, or are you gonna scramble away?
Oh, I mean, I think I'll take a few steps, like, back closer to the group.
Okay, so yeah, you push yourself up and just, like, get closer to the group, and the other Sheikah that are in the midst of everything kind of form a little circle around you because they just watched that
Protect the
happen.
hottie.
They're just like, oh, this Hylian. And if you glance towards Atla, you can see, like, her eyes kind of looking at you, like, really wide and worried.
Slay.
And
It's
now,
not the time.
Sombra, it's your turn.
I'm gonna first of all, divinely guided. I'm giving myself advantage. Secondly, I'm going to run over to the one that's now on the ground after getting shoved by Kairi, and I'm gonna roll to attack.
Okay.
Or to hit. Don't fail me, please, guys. this work how I think it does? Yes, it does.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so
13.
13 plus your proficiency.
Yeah. Which was 4.
Okay,
Right.
so
That's like
17.
7?
Okay.
16?
Yeah, 17. That hits. So roll damage.
Two-handed. 1d10 plus 2, baby.
Okay. Okay, so 6.
Yeah.
Okay. You run up to the one that got thrown off, and as it's kind of staggering itself back up, you go to slash at it. It kind of tries to move out of the way, but you end up cutting off one of its arms. It's still alive and kicking, and is still willing to attack you, but it's looking hurt right now.
Absolute. Just heaving right now. My thigh's bleeding. I'm hurting. Other girl almost fucking died. I'm just in it right now.
I really was not expecting Kairi to get, like, what... Well, there... Anyway.
And this is the only combat in the game.
Atla is going to take her kunai and just chuck it at this thing's head. She hits. And I believe that's a... How much damage do we roll for this one? Oh yeah. Let's see. Yeah, Atla just puts all of her force into this one throw, just chucking her kunai at this one Bulblin's head, and it just buries itself into its skull, and it just falls.
Nice.
And it's dead.
Nice.
And now there's only the one in the tree, which,
Bitch.
Adri is going to aim for. She hits. And now that's gonna be 9. Wow. She loads in another, like, small knife into the thing, gives a quick and it goes shooting up to the one in the tree. It hits into its shoulder and it kind of staggers back a bit. And I'm just gonna roll a thing really quick. Yeah, no. And it falls out of the tree, taking an extra 2 points of damage. And now this thing's kind of looking hurt as it's, like, on the floor, kind of, like, writhing a bit, you know? And now, Vil, with the chain, is going to try and attack that thing. Wow. So Vil just got a nat 20.
Oh my god. That
So
thing's done.
what's gonna happen is Vil's gonna... Yeah. So Vil deals this Bulblin that has 4 HP left 20 damage. So what happens is...
Bro. Tomato sauce.
Vil-
Tomato sauce.
Vil just kind of does a cool, like, whipping around the chain around the body, and then just brings it up, around and over, slams it down across this Bulblin's neck, and it just severs its head from its body. And now
Get over here.
it's quiet. You guys are alone once more. And now night has softly fallen.
Are you okay? He's turning around with your bloody neck.
I mean,
Actually, don't talk. Just.
Kairi just holds like a thumbs up, and then in another universe, Kairi hits the whip, and then Nene's.
Oh my gosh.
But not in this universe.
Bandage someone. Get her down.
Yeah, Kairi's still just like fully standing, like in a battle pose.
Adri,
Just like ready to go.
Adrian
like,
and Atla go over to like either side of you, Kairi. Atla puts an arm around you, and looks to Adri for a moment, and Adri glances up to Kairi and then over to Sombra, and says, we have more medical supplies back by the horses. Maybe we should go back to them and set up camp.
Alright. One of you carry her, and try to be careful on the river. Let's go.
We just roll a thing.
Internally, Kairi is like, yeah, slay. To getting carried.
Okay, so at first, Atla tries to carry you, Kairi, all on her own, but she's small, and so when she does, she like kind of holds you in her arms for a moment before her knees start to wobble, and she just falls to the ground with you in her arms. And she just sighs. She's like,
She tries.
She tries. But yeah, Jekka ends up being the one that carries you, kind of over his shoulder, kind of like a sack of potatoes. Yeah.
But yeah, this chickie's dying. You know, he's kind of handle her like some fucking couple of groceries.
I mean, he doesn't know you. He doesn't know you that well. It's fine.
Not personal, bro.
It's not personal. So yeah, you guys walk back, and I'll say you clear the river just fine since you cleared it once before. And you guys just take the horses further into the forest on the other side of the river to get more cover for yourselves and set up camp. And I'm just gonna say, Atla tends to your wounds, Kairi, and you are back to full HP because this is a one-shot, and I don't want to kill you. I don't want to kill you in a one-shot. In the campaign, maybe, but now, no.
I'm feeling that day.
Yeah.
Okay.
So now you guys doing that. You're both being tended to because I know Sombra took some damage. Sombra, you're being taken care of by Adri, who kind of put a cloth to your mouth to bite down on, and it's just like, okay, 1, 2, 3, and then she yanks the arrow out of your thigh and immediately starts like wrapping it back up.
Dude, what was that? Help.
That shit hurted.
I'm gonna scream. Bruh. Yeah. And upon hearing your scream, Adrian kind of like flinches for a moment and is just like, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Just gonna tough it out.
Yeah.
Kairi is just gonna be looking around like, yo, does anyone have any like food or water or alcohol or like liquor?
Alcohol?
Liquor.
Vil softly pipes up like, I'm not sure any of us really carry alcohol on our persons, but I think we do have some rations we can get for you.
Kairi's gonna sigh and kind of like sorry. Kairi's gonna just sigh and be like, yeah, I mean, I guess. Yeah, okay, thanks.
Okay. And Vil just pulls out a biscuit and hands it to you.
Kairi's just gonna munch on it.
Fine, I guess I'll drink like water.
Fine. Water's fine, I guess. Just goes over to the river, dunks your head in. I'm kidding.
I mean, it's like Slay.
Like Slay. But yeah. So, you guys camp out, you rest.
Wait, a short rest or a long rest?
I'm just gonna say a rest, because this... Just a general rest. So, yes, you can get your thing back. You can get your things back after using it.
Hee.
And
I'll take anything.
Muhahaha.
Jekka takes first watch, kind of sitting on a log with his naginata propped up against his shoulder as he's sitting. And you two are gonna fall asleep. Give me one moment, because I need to change a thing really quick. Nope.
Okay, wait. When you come back, can I roll something?
Okay, you can roll it right now before I do my
How
thing.
hot am I?
Okay.
How hot do I sleep?
How hot
No,
do you sleep?
no, it's not that.
Okay, let's see how hot you look while you sleep.
No, that's not what I'm rolling.
Okay, what are you rolling then?
I'm rolling investigation. You'll find out
Okay.
why.
Okay.
Okay, so
That's
Damn
a
it, okay.
12. 12. What were you looking for? What were you looking
alcohol
for?
in the
Alcohol.
forest.
In the forest! Kairi. Mads, really? No. With the 13, you don't find alcohol in the forest. Like, you find sticks and bugs, but you don't find alcohol.
Do you imagine how funny that would have been?
If you got a nat 20, I would have given it to you.
You find some very aged wine.
It's an aged wine.
Fine aged Hylian
Fine
wine.
aged Hylian wine, yeah. Anyway.
Okay, that was my little meme.
Okay. I'm changing the music one more time. That's the... not... Okay. Give me one moment. Okay. So as you guys go to sleep, and you kind of drift off into this rest, you both dream. You're not in each other's dreams. You're still in your own separate dreams, but you dream.
Okay, we would be fighting in the dream world.
Enemies to lovers.
And as you both open your eyes, you find yourselves in this white void. And as you kind of glance around, it's silent, and it's just you, nothing else. You turn around and you see this almost black, shadowy cloud. It's not in any particular form or anything, but it goes up to be about the height of a person. And as you kind of look at this cloud, the shadow, you can see that the darkness surrounding whatever this thing is almost pulsing and moving and swirling around it. What do you do?
Go toward it, obviously.
Okay, Sombra goes towards it. Kairi?
Kairi's just gonna, like... Would it... It wouldn't be relevant to roll history right now, would it?
Whatever
It's
you want to
just-
do, just let me know.
Yeah.
What do you want to do? Do you
I
want to
don't
roll
know
history?
how much history. I don't know how much it would help you, but like, go for it.
I mean, go ahead and roll history if you want to roll history. I'm not gonna stop you.
It doesn't hurt to roll.
It
I'm
never
just
hurts to
gonna-
roll.
I'm just because I'm very proficient. Okay, so that's a 19.
Okay.
It's all about this girl. Ooh. a
Okay.
Tell me the lore.
19.
Kairi, as you kind of look at this thing, and kind of like tilt your head a bit and like squint to kind of like take it all in. Whatever this thing is, it seems almost familiar in some kind of way.
Okay.
You can't really remember exactly why it's familiar, but it feels like something very, very old. And like, it's not that this darkness is a being in and of itself, but it's surrounding someone, a person. Like it's some kind of prison, almost.
Okay.
And now I'm gonna go back over to Sombra because you said you walked toward it.
Yeah, just
As you
scream, do stupid.
as you get closer to it, you can make out a little bit more of this thing, seeing how instead of just one big mass, as you get closer, you can see how it's looking more like a person instead of just this thing. You can't make out any sort of features, but you can tell as you get closer to it that not only is it a person, but this black mass around it. Well, I need you to roll Arcana for a second.
Ooh, I have proficiency.
Yeah, yeah.
I am proficient.
I'm proficient.
Hold on, I like talked to another All right.
Yeah. So roll Arcana real quick. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
18.
So as you
Where was
kind of are
combat?
closer to this, you can feel like the hairs on the back of your neck sort of stand up a bit. And you know that whatever this is dark magic of some kind. And now I'm gonna go back over to Kairi for a second. So after recalling all that history stuff with you and knowing that this, whatever this is familiar to you, what do you do?
Kairi is gonna take a step or two forward, like not getting close to it necessarily, but then call out to it and just be like, "Hello."
Okay.
You would sass like demon monstrosity in your dreams.
I mean,
Okay.
she's an investigator.
Okay.
She's a searcher.
Okay. So, you call out to this black mass, and you can see it sort of shift around whatever this thing is. And you can see it almost move a little bit closer towards you. Just not as if any particular part of it did, just the whole thing inched closer towards you. And this black swirling mass kind of pulses a little bit, but there is no reply.
Can I react?
You can do whatever you want to do.
Okay, cool. I didn't know if you were going back to Sombra.
No?
So since Kairi is knowledgeable of like spirits and the goddesses and stuff, and with the history, she knows that this is no bueno and definitely should keep distance from it. So Kairi's gonna match whatever like movement the figure makes and step back that amount.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So, upon you moving further away from it, you can see the darkness almost grow a little dimmer. Well, as it inched closer to you, and there was still like the distance was shortened just a little bit, it sort of dimmed a little bit. But as you moved back away, the darkness went back to full fervor.
Huh. So, like, when I was closer to it, it got darker, and when I was farther away, it got less. Or did I get that wrong?
Opposite.
Okay, so when I'm closer to it, I can see it better.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. So upon what?
As logic would dictate.
You know what? Go take a nap and shave your head. So Kairi trusts, like, she'll clutch a little, like, she's a little hidden totem guy. So she'll just kind of put her hand where that is under her shirt, just for like reassurance,
Mm-hmm.
and then take a few like smaller steps forward and kind of like not changing like where they're facing or like the angle that they're looking at
Mm-hmm.
the figure, but just kind of leaning like left and right, but keeping their feet in the same path, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like really just like very non-threatening, just more of like an inquisitive kind of attitude.
Gotcha.
In general.
So
Very wary.
as you step closer to this thing, it does not make any moves to get closer to you or move back. It just stays where it was. And as you sort of lean around to get a better glimpse at whatever this thing is, you can see that it almost shifts to match wherever you're looking, so that the darkness is more present in that portion, as if it's trying to shield whatever is inside of this from you.
Hmm. Okay. Upon seeing this, Kairi is like, okay, I want to test something out. So she's like in her head. So she's gonna sit down, cross-legged on the ground where she is, still looking at it.
Okay. So as you sit on the ground, look up, it's almost as if it's just swaying for a moment before the whole mass just drops down, and it's more in like a spherical shape around whatever this is, and it's just there in front of you, the darkness still pulsing.
Okay. So at this point, Kairi is gonna start to make a few like theories or assumptions in her head of what this is, like including like, oh, maybe it's supposed to be me, maybe it's a spirit, maybe it's, those kinds of thoughts are going through Kairi's head. So she's gonna stand up, stretch, and then she's gonna close most of the distance between her and the figure, so she'll walk until there's about like 5 feet between them.
Okay. As you stand up, so does this black mass as well. As you get closer to it, it does not move, does not do anything. And when you stop, you can... I need you to roll Arcana for me really quick.
Okay. So that's a 14.
Okay. Dang. If you just rolled one higher, I would have given you something else.
No!
So as you're just 5 feet away from this mass, and you're just looking at it,
Uh-huh.
it almost seems like whatever is inside it isn't fully awake, in a sense.
Huh.
That this black mass is just keeping it contained and just keeping it, moving it like it's almost a puppet in a way, but there is something inside of it that is not awake, and you can just feel that now that you're closer.
Huh. Okay. I'm just looking at skills right now to see if there's anything relevant. Okay. Kairi's gonna try to like call out a little louder to it again.
Okay.
And just be like, hey. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. There's no response, but you can almost see this change from within this darkness. Like it's
What?
almost becoming almost transparent, but
Oh,
you can't
okay.
see what's inside.
So it's still, I'm still not able to make out what's inside,
Yeah.
but it's getting less
Mm-hmm.
dark. Okay.
Yeah.
And what is the room like around me doing?
It's
like
just
anything?
It's just a white space. Above,
Okay.
below, all around, it's just white. Yeah.
Do I have my rapier on me in this stream?
You do not.
Okay. Okay, at this point, Kairi is just gonna kind of say like, F it,
Mm-hmm.
and go up until she's about like 2 feet away, and like crouch to try and peer and see it better.
Okay. Okay.
Do you want me to like roll investigation?
I want you to roll. What should I make you do for this? Because this is a this is a thing. This is a thing.
Uh-oh.
Perception.
Okay. So that's 11.
Okay.
God.
Yeah, you still can't quite make out what's inside of this thing. It's still shifting in ways that's making it harder for your eyes to see whatever's inside. And with this, I'm gonna go back over to Des with Sombra.
Okay, Slay.
So you said you went up towards this thing. Anything else you're gonna do?
What can I see? What's it doing?
It's not doing anything as of right now. It's just the shifting mass of black, inky.
Hello?
There's no response.
The obvious thing to do is to greet the mysterious demon figure in your dream. Alright, no response. Okay. I can't, like, there's nothing distinguishable about it. It's just person-shaped, right?
Yeah. It's just some black mass around what you think is a person, anyway.
I'm going to reach my hand out.
Okay.
Yo. Yo.
Okay. And now I'm gonna go back over to Kairi.
No.
Crouch down in front of this thing. You still can't quite see what's in front of it. What do you do?
Okay. So way to steal my thunder, Sombra. But Kairi is gonna tentatively just extend her hand, like palm up,
Okay.
just out, like in the middle of the space between her and the blob thing.
Okay. As you both reach out, there's the silence. And as soon as you both start reaching out towards this thing, just before you make contact, a hand shoots out from the mass, grabbing onto your wrists, very tightly, almost shaking. And you just hear this voice. You're not quite sure what it is, who it is, but you know it's coming from this black mass. And it just says so urgently, "Wake up!" And as you guys snap awake,
Oh, there we go.
you hear shouts from around you, and you hear monsters. You just hear monsters. And as you both spring up from your dreams, and you look around, you see the camp in shambles. You see Boblins all around.
Yo,
and as you
in a
both
trance?
and as you both look up, you see a red Lionel
Yo!
in the middle
No.
of these Boblins.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
And as you look around for the other Sheikah, you're looking at them, and they are hurt.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh.
And Adri, upon hearing the rustling from behind her as she's gripping onto her blowgun, looking around frantically, she glances back at you guys and is like, "How are you guys not awake? Come on! We've been ambushed. We have to get out of here."
Are the horses nearby?
The horses are gone.
Where are the fucking horses?
Did they get eaten?
They're gone. They're just gone.
Did they get eaten?
They're gone. I don't know.
Okay.
But yeah.
Just curious.
They got you spookied.
I
they
need
got
you
jump
guys to roll initiative for me once more.
Oh.
Anyways.
Ciao. Anyways.
I think you guys are gonna have the longest session, but then again, this probably would have been perfectly timed out if we did not have half an hour of nothing at first.
True.
Anyway, initiatives.
Sorry.
It's fine. It was mostly me.
That's a 7.
What do I add? Proficiency?
Your dex.
Your
Oh,
dex
my
modifier.
deck?
So that's
Oh,
just
so
plus
that's-
2.
Yeah.
So 12 and what was it?
7.
12 and 7. Okay, you guys rolled low this time.
What?
Our friends are gonna die.
We're gonna trauma bond. We're gonna trauma bond.
Trauma bond. Let's go.
Yes, okay. Okay. So, let me just write a thing here.
Wait, do we have to fight or can we just dip?
We'll see, we'll see. Let me
Oh
just-
no!
Why do we
Oh,
have
no.
to go slow?
Oh no, wait, this is gonna be a... Oh no, I have a feeling of what's gonna happen.
Oh no, I know exactly what's gonna happen because I remember talking before we did this, and I know
Oh no, oh no.
I know how I'm getting that blow gun. I knew it. I knew it.
Shh, shh,
I knew it.
shh, shush, 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 shush.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. When
Oof,
why am I
yeah.
crying?
I don't know.
Nothing's
Why
gonna
are you
happen.
crying? Why are you crying? Nothing's happened yet. Nothing's happened.
I'm extra emotional.
What?
When?
Okay.
On a positive note, I ate that chicken sandwich and it was really good.
Oh,
Where was
nice.
it from, though?
That's very nice.
Popeyes.
Oh yeah, boy!
At least I know people were hyping up for a reason. You know that one guy that got stabbed for? I see why now.
Nice.
Slay.
Yeah. So then, if you go all the way down here, give me one moment. I just have to set up all of these things. You guys just
Oh, all
Think
the
of-
all the scaries.
yeah, think of what's going through your guys' heads right now. What you're doing to prepare with all of this.
They're all gonna die because we need traumatic experiences.
Kairi is like very triggered BC lore.
Mm-hmm.
All I'm gonna say is something similar happened in her youth. Which is why she was raised by Sheikah. So she is just like, oh my god, not again. Oh my god. Especially coming out of such a cryptic dream. Normally Kairi would be like, okay, word, like let's fight. But right now, just super disoriented. Yeah.
Okay.
All Sombra is like, get Adri.
Oh no.
Okay. So the first one up in this initiative order is the Lionel.
Oh no.
This is just gonna be me scream crying in the background.
Every roll.
Oh no, oh please.
So you guys kind of, as you spring up and get your weapons ready and are on just that adrenaline just pounding from the dream you had and now being thrust into this situation, you guys both watch this Lionel just look at you guys for a moment, and its head kind of tilts a moment as if it's listening for something before it takes out a spear and goes to hit Jekka, which is the one who's been kind of facing off against this thing.
I'm pretty sure that's the one neither of us know, so if he dies, it's fine.
Jekka was
Yeah, but
the
he
one
was
that did
hot.
most of the work before, and he was
Yeah, he
hot.
did literally all the work.
He's great, but no emotional attachment at this moment.
So this thing's gonna multi-attack him. Well, no, it's gonna
Ooh.
it's gonna attack him, and then Vil, and then
Not
back
Kurapika.
at him. That
Kurapika,
hits.
please.
So, and then I'm just gonna
Not gender.
roll to see. Yeah, that hits too.
Oh no.
Eesh, all 3 hit. Okay, so what is the damage of this? Okay. Okay.
Row.
Damage. Okay. So this thing takes its spear and moves very swiftly, smacking it into Jekka, who brought his Naginata up to try and block it, but he just gets pushed back, like flying into the air, and then the Lionel moves back over to swipe at Veal, hits him too, strikes him across the chest, and he stumbles back, putting one hand up to kind of cover his chest for a moment, and the other is like having a death grip on this chain, and yeah, that's that. They're both looking hurt. And Kairi, it's your turn.
Holy shit. I'm oh my god. Okay. I'm going to want to protect them, so Kairi's gonna roll to hit the Lionel.
Okay! Okay! Go right ahead. Go right ahead. Let's see your roll.
This thing's gonna have like 23 AC. We're never gonna hit it.
My hand is shaking, hovering over my copy paste
Listen,
right now.
it's only a red Lionel. It's the lowest of the Lionels.
Come on. You got this.
Please! Please! No, please!
So you go to hit this Lionel,
Oh no.
but you're still like so shaken, especially from being thrust into surroundings that are unfortunately very familiar to you. And you like pick up the sword and try to approach this Lionel to attack it, but as you get closer you can just see it looming over you, and you just can't move your hand to strike at it.
Fuck.
Sombra, your turn.
Oh my god, the rest of them rolled that bad?
Oh my god.
Yeah, but then they're all attacking at the same time.
Okay. I want to get Bestie out of there. So, what do I have to roll to like pull her out of range? Adri.
See, the thing is, you guys are surrounded by Bulblins. There are 8 Bulblins total circling your camp, and then the Lionel at the head of them. So you'd have to do some crazy ninja acrobatic stuff to get her out of there, and yeah. You would be having several attacks of opportunity be put on you, because some do have bows.
What to do?
Yikes.
No in hell I like survived that. Let alone they all miss. Even worse. Even better. Huh. So we're just surrounded on all sides. And there's the big guy in the middle in front of us.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm guessing the big beefy Minotaur guy has a lot of HP.
Yeah. Yeah, he does. I mean, if you want to roll perception to see if there's any way for you to get out of there, go right ahead.
Have to roll like a nat 20 to like Bill Nye the Science Guy this. A 1, even better.
Yeah. Wait! You can reroll.
Yes. Wait. No. I can't do that. It has to be before I roll. Before the outcome is determined.
Oh, on yours? Oh, mine doesn't.
Yeah, 'cause you guys have different things. You guys have different things.
Oh,
that's why. They're different skills.
That sucks for you.
Sucks.
So
whoa, you're like
mid.
So Sombra, you try to look around, but you're just in a panic right now. Like you're so caught up in your head and in this moment that you can't process anything around you right now.
Yeah.
Swag.
I don't think there's anything I can do. Can I just like prepare myself? I guess.
You can hold an action if you want.
Yeah. I'll
Okay.
just ready to hit something.
Okay. So you're holding an attack. Okay. Just let me know when you want that to happen, and then I'll just put you in
Alright.
at the moment. Okay.
Okay.
Now it's the Sheikah turn. So this is gonna be fun.
No.
Oh.
Okay.
What are they all gonna roll with disadvantage?
No, that'd be too mean. I gotta give him a fair fight.
That'd be too easy.
Okay. So that hits. Vill's gonna take a swipe at this Lionel with his chain.
Brings the fucker down. He is.
6. Ooh. That's some good damage.
Damn he.
But it's not enough. Not nearly enough. So Vil takes his chain, and after being shoved back, and he just takes it with one arm, whips it around, goes at the Lionel's head. The Lionel brings an arm up so it wraps around its arm, and he just yanks at it, and it tears across the Lionel's forearm, hurting it. But the Lionel seems fine. Like, it doesn't even seem to notice.
Swag.
Now it's Jekka's turn. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Okay. Wait a minute, that was plus. Yeah. Okay, so let's do some things. Okay. That's 10 plus 2. That's another 12. Okay. So that's 55. So Jekka takes his Naginata after being shoved back and goes to just run back up towards this Lionel, swing it around, aim for its legs. The Lionel rears up, and Jekka ends up slashing underneath it. And it does look like it hurt it, but not nearly enough. And now let's do... Who's attacking now? Atla. Atla's attacking. Oh, that hits. Atla's going after, actually, 2 of the Bulblins, which hits both times. It's gonna be... 8 plus 6, yeah. Atla ends up killing 2 of the Bulblins in one go. Just taking her kunai and then taking another one from her belt, wielding it reverse gripped, and just slashing at 2 of the Bulblins' necks in one fell swoop. They both fall dead. So that's that. There are now 6 Bulblins remaining for you guys. And now, Adri. Adri's gonna hold on to Sombra's hand, just squeezing it tightly, and bring up her blowgun and shoot at one of the bow wielding Bulblins, which hits. And how much damage will it? Okay. 6, 4, 10. Hits one of the bow wielding Bulblins kind of in the center of the chest, and it looks really hurt, but it's still standing.
What a bit.
Now
Lionel?
it's the Lionel's turn. Yay! Unless Sombra, you wanna hop in and do something.
Not yet.
Okay. There you go. Ooh. Oh, you guys are lucky. You guys are really lucky.
Hell.
It was so close to rolling a nat 20. You guys were so lucky. You're so lucky. Man. God, dang it. Dang it. Okay, so yeah, it's gonna go to attack. It's going to
No.
It's gonna make a sweeping attack from Sheikah to Vil to Kairi.
No!
And
God, I'm so annoyed.
You're fine. It's gonna deal 8 damage to each one of you.
Oh my god! I can't even try to get out of the way, dude.
It beat your armor class. I'm sorry.
This is so
really high.
This is really homophobic.
Okay. It's 22 minus 8.
6. No.
14? 14.
14.
Thank goodness. My
Good
brain
see
can't
that
do
now.
math now. So yeah, it takes its spear and just swings it just right across everyone. Sombra, you could try to hop in and parry the attack from Kairi before it's your turn, and your held action would have been meaningless. But I don't know what you're gonna do, but 8 damage. Yep.
Alright.
And now,
Please. Please.
Please, Johnny,
Please.
if you don't want to do anything, that's fine. But now it's your turn, so your held action is
I
gone.
thought it was like, oh, I can do it? Like, I'll do it. I thought.
You can do whatever you want.
Turn?
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah, it is
like,
Kairi's turn. Sorry, my bad. My bad. Kairi, your turn. What are you gonna do after getting smacked by this Lionel?
Sombra, do you want to go, though?
I was like I thought Chloe was like, well, you could have blocked it, but it's too late now. And I'm like, well,
I mean,
you can block it.
You can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want.
I'll try to parry. Was that a strength check?
I'll do athletics, so you can get an extra little bonus with that.
It's just bonus, but that's fine.
Okay. So whatever you roll, you better hope this Lionel doesn't roll higher.
You know, how about I use that advantage, like, divinely guided thingy?
Okay, go right ahead. Go right ahead. Use your divinely guided.
13. That's not gonna.
Okay, 13 plus your athletics.
Oh. 4, so 17.
17. Okay, I'm rolling this right now.
Quick math. Big brain.
What is that with
I'm
strength?
scared. No.
You are
It is like
so lucky.
fucking...
You're so lucky. It also rolled a 17. So you perfectly parry this thing.
Oh.
Just, like, you see it go to swing, and you see Kairi right there, and from the last battle, you know Kairi is fragile. So you let go of Adri's hand, rush forward with your longsword, and parry the Lionel's blow just as it goes to Kairi. So Kairi, you're spared of that 8 damage, and you parry this Lionel thing, and it's kind of taken aback by it. Because, wow, small creature parried big Lionel thing. Wow.
Little...
and you can actually see it, like, tilt its head a bit at you, looking at you a bit confused.
I'm just too worried about, like, pressing the blade against the spear.
Yeah.
And then
you parry it. and you guys are in your separate ways. You kind of slide back a bit because of like the sheer force of it, but no damage was taken from you or Kairi. And now it's Kairi's turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna see this and be like, oh my god. And then wanna return the favor. So now that Adri is kind of like alone, and I know that they only have long range, I'm gonna go take a few steps over and kind of protect Adri.
Okay.
Are there any boblins like nearby? Like within reasonable attack distance from
Yeah.
Adri?
At least the ones with bows. There's 3 with bows, but one of them's hurt.
Okay. So I would like to roll to hit one of the ones with bows that isn't hurt.
Okay, cool. And just letting you know.
God!
Wow.
Yeah. What are you letting me know? Yeah.
I was gonna say the Lionel would have had an opportunity of attack on you, but it rolled really low, so it didn't hit your AC. So as you're running away, it misses. But as you go to attack one of the boblins, you get.
Wait, can I re-roll?
Oh yeah, because you rested. You can.
Yeah.
Let's go! Ooh. 14 then?
Oof.
Oh god, that would have been a nat one again. What's with the nat ones? Why does Dice Maiden doesn't like us? Not a fan.
So a Boblin's AC. Oh, it's 13. Okay, so yeah, you hit.
He's homophobic.
So roll your damage.
Come on.
Come on, please. Oh my god. 3.
3? Okay. So you, like, poke it with your rapier. It doesn't go in too deep, because, like, your hands are still, like, shaking. And you're still, like, afraid. But you hurt it a little bit. And now it's Sombra's turn.
Okay.
What
So,
you gonna do?
Lionel's like, alright, he's facing that way. How are the other 2 Sheikah doing? Or, yeah, 2. Wait, no, 3 of them.
Jekka and Vil are looking hurt. Adrian and Atlat are also hurt, but not nearly as hurt as those 2.
Okay. I'm gonna go with the more hurt ones.
Okay, so those are the 2 that have been facing off with the Lionel.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna die. And I'm gonna make an attack at the Lionel.
Okay, roll to hit. That hits. Roll for damage.
Two-handed, baby.
2-handed, yeah.
I'm glad I decided to go both ways and fight her instead of just. Oh, wait, that's 1d20. I'm saving.
I was gonna say, whoa there. That's a lot.
15 damage!
That's a lot of damage!
So what is that, 6?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's 49. Okay. Do you want to describe how you attack it? Or do you want me to just keep going how I've been going?
You can just keep going, streamline this.
Cool. So you see the other 2 Sheikah that are hurt facing off against this Lionel, and now that you successfully parried against this thing, which is like, kudos to you. This is why you were chosen to be the captain of this group. You're like, okay, I gotta kill this thing. So you close the distance even more with it and slash at one of its legs again. It's a shallow cut, but a cut nonetheless. So you did deal some good damage to it.
like 50 HP. Son of a bitch.
Anyway. Okay, so that's for 1.
That's a lot.
That's for 3. Okay. Let's keep that on. Yeah. Okay, so all 4 of the Sheikah are gonna be attacking right now. Vil and Jekka are gonna keep attacking this Lionel. They both hit successfully, so what are their damages again? Okay, so that's...
We love an emotional, supportive Kairi in the chat.
Yeah.
For real.
So Vil swings at it again with its chain, deals a good amount of damage, and Jekka swings at it with his Naginata, which... Okay. Wow. Okay. Jekka swings at it with his Naginata again. They're definitely hurting this thing. Adri is going to attack one of the other regular Bulblins again. So that's going to be 4, 6, 12. Okay. She stabs at one of the Bulblins with her kunai, both kind of jamming in between the neck and the shoulder blades of one of them, and rips it out. And this Bulblin is not dead, but it is barely standing. And Adri is gonna try and hit the Lionel, which she does, and that's gonna be 7, 6. That's 10. Okay. She loads up her little blowgun once more and turns and aims at the Lionel, because like that thing will kill everyone if it's not taken care of. She shoots, and her little knife ammo goes right into its eye, and it roars in pain, putting one of its big monstrous hands over it and kind of like claws the little knife out, and there's just blood dripping from its eye onto its face, and its attention turns towards her. And now it's the Boblin's turn.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna put that in my brain.
Hehe. Bulblins. Okay, so that one misses. That hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That hits. That misses. 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 Okay. So all 3 bows are aimed towards Adri. All 3 bows.
What?
I'm sorry.
What?
Wait, do I do nothing? I'm standing right there, like... Does that not help at all?
I think you have to have something prepared if you want
Yeah,
to attack
you have to have something prepared.
Okay. Okay.
And even you kind of went a couple feet away from her to attack one of the Bulblins as well. So all 3 arrows are going to be flying at her. What is it? 2d6? 2. So that's 5.
5.
12, 15.
What?
Oh. Oh.
So 3 arrows go flying, and she doesn't notice this because her attention's now focused on the Lionel that she just shot and is now like in direct eye contact with it, and she's like, oh no. And the 3 arrows, one hits her shoulder, one hits her back, and another hits her in the back of the knee. So once that last one hits her knee, she goes down into like a kneeling, crouching position, and she's hurt. She's not dead, but she's hurt.
Oh my god, I hate this game.
And then 3 other Boblins move to make attacks on Atla. 2 of them miss, but one does not.
Yeah, they miss.
And deals 11 damage on its own.
What?
Bro.
What?
Bro, why do they get a 2d6?
I'm sorry. But yeah, she's also hurt, not dead, but hurt. Yeah, and now it's the Lionel's turn.
Lionel,
Bro.
And the
Lionel
Lionel's focus is on Adri now.
no, it's not. It's actually it's not. It's not actually.
No, because here's the thing.
I
No, because I read on Reddit that it's not.
You read on Reddit that it's not. Well, I'm sorry.
actually, according to right here, it's not.
Get it over with. Get it over with. Bring on the trauma. God damn it.
I mean, who knows? Maybe it could miss. But it didn't. So that's gonna be a lot of damage. Hope that it doesn't roll more than 15.
Oh, look at that, a nat 20.
What the fuck?
No. It rolled to hit already. It hit. So now I'm rolling damage. It should not roll more than 15 if you want Adri to live. Its first damage dice is an 8.
Oh, God. I'm gonna pee my pants.
The second is a 1, which is 4,
Fly!
which is 9.
Fly!
But then it has a plus
Oh, okay.
2.
Well,
So it deals 11 damage to Adri.
I'm gonna
Because
piss Chloe's pants.
It pulls out its bow, draws it back,
What do you?
and shoots at Adri.
godlike.
And this thing goes through her shoulder, ripping it apart, and almost pinning her back to the ground.
Slay.
This is getting.
This is not a mixed sleigh.
Alright, Kairi, it's your turn.
Well, Kylie's traumatized. Kairi just sees all of that. And I feel like Kairi's gonna rage and want to go for the Lionel.
Okay. Roll to attack.
Barbarian?
Roll to attack.
Barbarian?
She's not a barbarian. She's just angry.
I was gonna say, well, we don't have class skills yet, because we're level 1.
Mm-hmm.
Level 1.
Second wind and action surge for the big right now.
So that's 12, so that doesn't hit, huh?
Nope.
Well,
In your rage,
gonna go-
you run up to this Lionel, gripping onto your rapier and thrusting at it, but it just kind of kicks you away. You don't deal damage, but you don't get damage either. Sombra, it's your turn.
I'm gonna run over to H.
Okay, the Lionel's gonna get attack of opportunity on you.
That's fine. Lionel can suck my dick.
Lionel can suck my fat cock.
That actually misses.
Slay!
That stealth comes in handy. That dexterity. Ooh.
Stealth.
Okay, we need to get the fuck out of here. I'm not letting her die.
Wait, but she...
now.
Okay.
Isn't
Is
she...
she dead?
She's
Is she
kind
dead?
of pinned to the ground with a giant arrow right now through her shoulder.
Okay, but what's her hit point at though?
But is she dead?
She's
Well, what's her hit
I
point?
said before she's not dead, but she's almost there.
Okay,
Okay, she's at like 1.
we're what do I do to get the fuck out of here?
Maybe you can give a consensual smooch on the cheek to his eyes.
You would first need to roll me athletics to get the giant arrow out of the ground that's pinning her there.
Damn.
And then you would have to roll me another athletics to carry her out of there.
Okay. 2 athletic checks. I have plus for proficiency. This is fine. It'll be fine.
Hope you roll a 1.
Shut the fuck up.
You're like, please, my waifu.
So the first one is a 14, which the AC for taking it out of the ground was a 15. I'm sorry.
Are you shitting?
And then carrying her away. Like, since you didn't even get the first one, you can't do it, so I'm so sorry. You just start yanking on this arrow to try and, like, dislodge it from the ground. But all you're doing is just hurting Adri more. Because the movement is just jostling her shoulder.
Can she take damage from that?
She does not take damage from that. But man, she's like crying out as you're doing this.
I'm crying too.
She's crying.
Okay.
I'm crying.
Yeah. Anything else you wanna try to do?
It'll be fine. It's all fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be. I'm saying this, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. It's fine.
You gonna do anything?
You gonna do anything else?
No.
No. Okay. So as you're
Kiss her.
I mean, you can if you want to.
That seems like a really awkward thing to do while she's like bleeding.
Yeah, that is a really awkward thing to do. So you don't kiss her, I'm assuming.
I do not kiss her.
Okay.
Well,
cool.
ask for consent first, and then if she gurgles twice, then you can go.
Stop. Okay.
Like how
So
dramatic.
I'm gonna move on to the Sheikah turn. So plus what is it? Plus what? Yeah, that hits. That hits. That hits. And yeah, that hits as well.
That's because they're all about to die, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's on purpose.
They are the ones
like the
attacking,
final-
guys.
I bet Chloe's not even rolling.
I know, but I'm
I
saying
am rolling. I
this is
have my
their
whole
final
like
push.
cat dice tray here.
This is the final push from them.
I'm kidding.
Okay. So, yeah. Jekka and Vil are gonna attack this Lionel in a rage.
Copycats.
I mean, they're closer to their fellow Sheikah. Because, and like, they've been around Adri for like a little over a day now. And like they can already tell like she's young, but she's very passionate about helping others. So to just see her get like whammed like that so much all at once.
Yeah.
Ooh boy. Ooh boy. Anyway, so 2, 4, 10. So that's that. So now it's at. And that's one attack from View. And now from Jekka. 7, 9, 18. 27. 27 damage from Jekka.
Oh my god. Jekka, I'm so sorry I said I'd let you die.
As I said, Jekka did most of the work!
Jekka's scary. Jekka's scary. This one shot.
So, Veal takes his chain, wraps it around one of the Lionel's arms, and just yanks on it to try and, get the bow out of its grasp. And he does that, and as he's, like, holding its arm aside, Jekka just takes his naginata and slices at the Lionel's elbow, and it just severs off that hand.
Yes. Fuck you. Fuck.
The Lionel's still got quite a bit of health, though, guys. I'm sorry.
Dude, come on.
And now, Atla Atla attacked one of the normal goblins. And that's this one. 4 each. That's 14. That kills,
Woo!
one of them.
What, are there 3 dead now?
There are 3 dead, yeah.
There's just 1? Okay.
There's 3 dead, 5 left. 2 of them are hurt. And Adri, even though she's pinned to the ground by this giant arrow, she shakily brings up a hand, and loads in just like a rock that she grabbed from the ground into it, and turns away from Sombra and shoots at one of the unharmed boblins. It hits. That's 4 each.
Robot?
Another 14 damage. One of them is like just hanging on for dear life. With 1 HP. And Adri looks up at Sombra and just shakily says, as she pulls the blowgun out, like away from her mouth, she's just like, "Go. I'm okay. I promise."
Okay.
And now it's the Bulblin's turn. So yeah, that's... How many are alive? 5. Okay, so that misses. Hits. Misses. And misses. Hits. Okay. So 2 of the 5 Bulbums hit. And by hit, I mean hit Atla. So let's see. Which dice is it? This one? 2, 9. Ooh, boy. So, one of the bow boblins shoots, like, loads a arrow, shoots it at Atla, hitting her in the side. And then one of the normal boblins just takes their club and bashes the arrow further into her side. And she cries out, and she's very hurt right now. And now it's the Lionel's turn, whose attention is back on Jekka and Vil.
Swag.
Okay, Lionel can look over there. Lionel needs to go away.
Oh, he was close to critting.
Oh.
He was close to critting again.
Are your dice weighted?
No, they're not. They're really not.
Rigged. It's rigged.
Rigged.
Well, actually, I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw right now.
Swag.
And Sombra, I'm gonna say whatever you roll is also gonna count for Adri.
What? It's gonna be like a 1 now.
Oh, so a fucking 23.
Oh my god, 20.
Okay, you guys are lucky.
Joke's on you, DM.
No, I was hoping you guys would succeed at that one. What is this? What's your dexterity? No. So Kairi and Sombra. Kairi, you see the Lionel well up, like take a deep breath in, and you immediately run off, like to the side, away from that thing. Sombra, you glance back at the Lionel, you see it do the same thing, you grab Adri, and she's gonna lose 1 hit point. She's still has health left, but she's gonna lose 1 hit point as you do this, because you hug her and you rip her off of the arrow that is stuck into the ground, and you run. And all 3 of you are just outside of the radius. I need to roll one more thing. And Atla. Atla made it outside as well. As you see the Lionel open its mouth and just fire pours out of it in a big gust.
Oh.
And
oh no.
Oh.
it...
Okay.
Let me roll this to see.
Well, now Kairi's really triggered.
5, 7, 11. And as you guys glance back, as this fire lights up this camp in the night, you both watch as Jekka and Vil get charred.
Swag.
And their bodies burn. And as the fire clears, there's only ash remaining.
Nice. Very cool. Very cool. Very epic.
Okay,
Now, Kairi, it's your turn.
How many little minion shits are still left alive?
3 are hurt, 2 have been touched.
Yeah.
So those are all alive, or they're less alive now? How many are dead?
3.
3 are dead.
Okay. Okay.
3 are dead, 3 are hurt, 2 are unharmed.
Okay, so Kairi is now full-blown PTSD trigged.
Oh.
Yeah. So she's just like, absolutely not. I don't know what's happening, and she's gonna turn away from the Lionel because she's gonna realize, like, I can't do this. And can Kairi roll perception to see if they can escape?
Yes. Roll perception for me.
I heard a smirk on that.
Nat 20.
Oh my god.
Dude, that's my second. Oh, dude, that's my second nat 20 in this set. Oh, yes.
Okay. Okay. As you start to look away from this Lionel, your eyes catch a glint of something on top of the Lionel's head. And it almost looks like a tiny person, almost. If it was almost mouse-like.
Okay. Is it a fairy?
It's not a fairy.
Okay, but I rolled a nat 20, so what is it?
I actually need you to roll nature for me to know what this is.
Okay. But also, remember.
Yes, I know.
I have
gatekeeping.
I have gatekeeping, so I'm a little.
I know you have gatekeeping. You have +1 intimidation. But I need you to roll nature first. I need you to roll nature first.
Go down.
Okay, so that's 13.
Yeah.
You know that this tiny little mouse person on top of the Lionel's head is a Minish. And this.
Okay.
And what you can see, since you rolled a nat 20, it looks like this Minish is controlling the Lionel.
Okay. I need some hand holding here. I don't got no long range.
Oh, well then.
You don't, but you do have 2 people who do.
But you do have a voice.
And you know what? You rolled a nat 20 on that. So if you were to try and try and intimidate this little Minish, some could happen.
Come on.
Oh, I want roll to intimidate.
Okay.
Come on.
Oh no. Please. So, okay, so my normal modifier is a +1, so now I have +2.
Mm-hmm.
Get it.
Oh my god.
God.
Dude, come on.
I'm gonna say you have advantage because you're in such a rage right now.
Yeah! Whoa!
Don't say I'm not a nice GM.
No, that does not count. There's no way that counts. There's no way that counts. There's no way that counts. There's no way that counts.
You rolled another 2.
Crumb, please, Crumb.
Please. Please. Please roll again, almighty DM.
Please.
Because,
okay, here, wait.
Okay, no. Because I want you to actually affect this Minish because you saw it with your nat 20 before. I will let you roll one more time, but if it is not successful, I am going to scream.
Okay, but like, hear me out.
No. There are no hear me outs. There are no hear me outs.
Oh my god.
This is just what this is. Okay. Okay. That's another 2. I'm gonna say instead of more of intimidation, like, you're just so terrified that you can't muster anything else. But what you can do is you can tell Sombra about the little thing, and Sombra can try and do something. And for your original, like, perception roll to see if there are any ways out, there are not.
Okay, Slay.
Okay, so if do you want to do anything?
I mean, I try to throw my rapier at the Minish.
You can. It's gonna be at disadvantage because your rapier is not a throwing weapon, but you can definitely try. And I will let you use athletics for it. Okay.
Oh, wait.
Throw that sword.
So I have to roll 2d20, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay, but that's a 17.
Okay.
All right.
Actually, the AC was 35, so it doesn't hit. You actually just die.
No.
Wow, how'd you know?
Guys, let me just say what happens, okay? So Kairi, you the PC chat's going. You, in like your terror and rage and just seeing this tiny thing that looks like it's controlling this Lionel that's killed two Sheikah in front of you. You take your rapier, you use it as like kind of a javelin, and you just chuck it with full force towards this little minish.
Slay.
It does not pierce the minish, but it does. How should I do this? It knocks it off.
That's fine.
It knocks it off balance. And in this moment of it losing its balance and losing its grip on the Lionel's fur, the Lionel kind of goes limp for a moment as it just stands there. And the Minish kind of looks around hurriedly and locks eyes with you. And it just yells in this tiny, tiny little voice. Hold on. I gotta. How should I do this? Just imagine the voice I'm doing just being like really tiny and squirrely, okay? Because I don't have any like voice mods or anything. It just says,
"Hey you! What do you think you're doing here? What do you think you're doing throwing that big stick at me?"
Kairi's just gonna be like, what the actual fuck? Just looking at it.
okay.
Like,
yeah,
that's it.
Sombra, it's your turn.
It's okay. The Lionel is like turned off or whatever, right? The robot's fucking like.
It's not a robot.
Ratatouille is off.
Ratatouille is off. That's what this is.
It's a puppet or whatever. I don't care. But is it like not working right now?
You could. It's not being controlled. It's still alive, and it could react to something, but it would be slower.
Okay. I want. Okay. Can I run past it? Like, is there an opening to get away?
What's your movement speed? Let me see here. 35.
I would 35.
I'd say it's halved because you're carrying someone right now.
Yeah.
So the distance that you would have from where you are right now, it would get you at the Lionel, not past.
Oof.
Ooh. Don't want that. Okay. Can I just take her blowgun and can I just like go for the Minish if I see it? Do I even know it's a thing?
I mean, you heard it yell, so you know there's something on top of the Lionel's head. And
okay.
You can roll perception to try and see it better. But as of right now, you don't know exactly where it is on the Lionel's head. Just that it's there.
I don't think I have anything perception. No, I don't.
Okay, so with 10, you just know it's on top of the Lionel's head. You can still try to hit it, though.
Yeah. I'm gonna take her blowgun. And is there anything I can use to load it?
Rocks, one of the little knives on her person, just anything.
Take a knife. Because if it hits the Lionel, that's also a win.
Yeah, that's true.
So either way, I'm gonna be doing something or other.
Mm-hmm.
Roll to hit, plus my dex. That's a 13.
You miss both the Minish and the Lionel.
Ugh.
The blowgun is not something Sombra has trained with before. They're very much more an up close and personal kind of fighting, not long distance, so using that kind of thing doesn't really do much. Anything else you want to do or say?
Throwing my longsword is not gonna do us anything.
Could try and get one of the Boblins. There are still 5 alive after all.
There are 2 that are weakened.
3 that are hurt, 2 that are just straight fine.
Okay. I'm gonna go for one of them that's hurt, whichever one's the closest.
Okay. So roll to attack. And I know this would technically be 2 attacks, but I'm just gonna say the blowgun was a bonus action. You miss anyway. You can't.
Yeah.
You don't hit those. And now it's Adri and Atlas' turn because Jekka and Vil are dead.
Slay.
Yeah. That happened.
So that's a 7 plus 8, actually. So that hits one of the goblins.
Oh my god, at hour 2 I died, and at hour 4 two
Oh my
of our
gosh,
party
hour
members
4?
died.
I did not expect this to go this long. Anyways, you guys just have a lot to fight. So
yeah.
2, 4, 5 plus 6. Yeah. Ada kills one of the goblins, or Atla. Atla does.
Bless her.
Bless.
And
One of the hurt ones or one of the normal ones?
one of the normal ones.
Slay.
Okay.
Cool. And
Cool.
Adri is gonna shakily reach her hand up to grab the blowgun from Sombra's hand, and load it to hit. Very much does. She is going for one of the goblins as well. It's 3, 6 plus 6, 12. She went for one of the hurt ones, and that one's dead.
Nice.
So now there are 2 hurt and 1 alive.
Nice.
Oh, there's only 3 left now.
Slay.
Yeah. But now it's the Boblin's turn, and 2 of them are bows. So
Not a sleeve.
Miss.
Sniff, stupid.
So 2 of them, one of the bows and one of the normal ones, go to hit Adri. They both miss.
Thank God.
And then the other bow goes at Atla. That one hits though. And that's gonna be this Boblin pulls out its bow, strings it back, aims it directly at Atla, and fires. And it hits her right in the chest. And she goes down right beside Kairi. She's dead. And now
Sombra's
it's this Minish's turn. So this Minish is going to use its action to try and regain control over the Lionel. What is the animal handling for this? I forgot that one was so high. Yeah, it regains its control over the Lionel, just kind of huffing and grabbing onto 2 stalks of its hair and yanking it, and the Lionel immediately comes back to life as to how it was before. But it does not attack right now, because that was just this Minish's action. Kairi, it's your turn.
Okay, so there's only the Lionel and there's only 2 Boblins now.
There's
so
3. 2 of them are hurt, one's
there's
normal.
3.
Yeah.
So okay.
Would it be easier to dip now? Because
That's what I was thinking. Like, can I...
You can try, but
Can
they
I
would all
roll?
get attacks of opportunity on you.
But there's a chance they miss.
Yes, but that attack of opportunity would also include the Lionel with its bow. Just letting you know.
I just roll perception to see if we can go? Is
I
there
mean,
any
you can try to
penalty
go
in
now
that?
because you're no longer surrounded.
Oh. Okay. So what would that be then? Like what?
I'd say to just start running, you would just have
Yeah.
to make it out of there and not die from the attacks of opportunity. There's no rolling with that.
Oh. Okay. So I'm gonna like look over at Sombra and be like, we need to go now. And like gesture for them to get up, and then I'm going to do that sideways run. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay. That hits.
God damn it.
That hits.
Oh my god.
That misses. Okay. Oh no, and then there's the one more. That misses. Okay. So, one of the Bulblins with the bow sees you start to run, and it draws back an arrow, shoots at you.
Okay.
You take 9 damage.
Oh my god.
And then the Lionel sees you start to move.
Oh.
It takes out its bow.
Oh.
It grabs it up from the ground, pulls it back. You are down.
Oh. Okay, but I'm not dead though.
You're not dead because you have
I have
endurance
1
back.
HP.
Yeah.
I
You
have
have
1
1
HP.
HP. And you have an arrow and a giant arrow stuck in you.
Nice.
And now it's Sombra's turn. Are you sure you want to run?
I'm positive I want to run.
Okay.
Can I... How much HP do I have?
You're fine.
I have not taken damage this whole time, surprisingly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, would it be the same attacks opportunity?
Yep.
Can I shield Adri? Could I, like, somehow give them disadvantage on her?
I mean, you would be the one running, so they would already be aiming at you instead of Adri.
Okay, great. We're just gonna run.
Okay. So, ooh, that went out of the thing. Miss. Miss.
Oh,
Miss.
please.
Those were the
I
Bulblins.
hate.
Now it's the
Okay.
Lionel.
Okay. Okay.
You better say hit.
What's your AC? Is it 12? Oh, it's 12. Yeah,
12.
The Lionel got a 13.
Barely, bro.
Barely.
So, let's roll some damage here. What's your HP? 12?
Don't do it. It's 100. I have 100 HP. I have 100 HP.
Okay.
It's 100.
I have 12.
So, as you turn to run, you rush by the 2 Bulblins. Their arrows just hitting just behind your feet as you run. The one Bulblin with the club swings at you, misses, and you're running, heading towards the trees, trying to get some kind of cover. The Lionel takes its bow, takes an arrow, knocks it, pulls back, takes a moment to aim at you as you're running. And let's go. And as the arrow flies through the air, you feel Adri grab your shoulder, wrench it back, and that sends you stumbling forward. And Adri wraps herself around you. And the Lionel's arrow hits her instead of you, which would have killed you.
This bitch. This bitch.
And you both go tumbling to the ground. The arrow pulled you guys forward with the amount of momentum, skidding you guys across the floor. You guys are unmoving as the Lionel walks over to you. It thinks Kairi's dead because it should have killed her. And it goes over to you, Sombra, with Adri on top of you. It looks down at you, the little minish peering from above its head, seeing the two of you just unmoving. It thinks its job is done. And it walks off with the 3 boblins following behind you. And you guys are left alone.
Great session, guys.
So fun.
Wow. Wow. Kairi's just like laying there shaking and silently sobbing because she's fucking traumatized.
Yeah, just heaving, not even processing any of it. Is Adri dead?
Yes.
You can check on her.
It's so awful. Is she dead?
So as you kind of pull her off of you, roll her off to look her over, you see the arrow protruding through her chest. And you can see that there's a tiny bit of life left in her eyes, but you know that she won't be around much longer. And she looks up at you, Sombra, eyes watering, and just shakily takes the hand that's clutching her blowgun and raises it up towards you and softly murmurs, "Hey, look, I protected you this time."
Kind of like hysterically sobbing. Sombra can't even like say words right now. After everything, I tried. You
tried. But Adri wanted to protect you.
Kairi's gonna hear this and just be like wide-eyed, like, oh my god, like, and totally self-blame it. Because Kairi was right there when Adri got shot, and Kairi was trying to protect Adri for Sombra, but didn't. And it's totally not their fault, but Kairi's gonna internalize it and just be like, oh my god. You killed this girl.
And Sombra, as you're hysterically sobbing, kind of grasping Adri in your arms, Adri lets her hand fall onto yours, her grip loosening on the blowgun. She just looks up at you through slowly dulling, teary eyes blood kind of seeping from the corners of her mouths. And tries to put on a very watery smile, trying to hide the fear that she feels as the life drains from her. She just says, "Here, you can have this. Use it to protect people, okay? I'm sorry we couldn't catch up together."
I'm crying. Oh my god. It's just it's like going from like sobbing and it's like elevating up to just like that like, guttural screaming, like the kind that like you're like choking on your own saliva.
Mm-hmm.
I can't yell right now because it's like 11. So
Yeah.
like,
No
I
worries.
can't,
No
like,
worries.
But just like it's so loud.
I need you to roll perception for me one last time, Sombra. And Kairi, you can roll as well, if you want. Oof.
Play.
So Sombra, in your pain and agony, as you're just screaming, you don't hear this, but Kairi, you do, because all of your senses are dialed in to this one dying Sheikah girl. You hear Adri's last words as the breath just leaves her lungs. And you know she's telling this to Sombra. Goodbye, Sombra. I love you. And then Adri just goes limp in Sombra's arms. Man, this silence is loud.
I'm gonna go to bed sobbing. It's your fault.
I'm sorry.
I threw up. I threw up.
Yeah.
I threw up.
You guys heard what I said, right?
Yeah.
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 Yeah. It's just like after all the rolls and everything, you just like.
Oh. That was just the roll. Like, how did we go from crazy girl muddy, haha,
You're gross, and like now we're just
to
like
4 hours later, just drama.
Welcome to me as a DM, guys.
I don't like
Yeah.
it. I don't like
As-
it.
We're not quite done yet, guys. Not quite. I'm not gonna make you fight anything more. This is just the aftermath. What are you guys doing now?
after Sombra's gonna like cry for like another 30 minutes.
I figured.
I think Kairi's just like very, very, very like decimated is the best word. Like physically, emotionally, just like really shook. And she's just gonna like kind of drag her body over towards Sombra, but not be super close, if that makes sense. Like give Sombra space, but still be like close-ish.
Yeah.
Because she doesn't know what to do, but yeah.
I'm gonna cry 30 minutes after this. Jesus. Sombra's gonna not like turn around towards Kairi, but just like slip his hand behind him
Mm-hmm.
and like reach it behind her to her because he hears her.
Kairi's definitely gonna place her hand lightly in his.
And kind of like pick up Adri's body and also try to haul up Kairi.
Yeah, Kairi's definitely gonna like help with whatever Sombra needs right now.
Mm-hmm.
We need to get the other ones and go back.
Kairi's gonna look over at like the place where the ashes were, which in the wind is just gone.
Yeah. Yeah.
And gonna walk over to Atla's body and throw it over her shoulder, like gently. And then just look back at Sombra and be like, okay.
Is there nothing left of the other two at all? Like, no signs of them, or anything?
They were turned to ash in the Lionel's fire.
Fully incinerated.
And as Kairi said, with the wind, not even the ash is left.
Time to crawl our way back to Impa.
Yeah, so we'll just start trudging on back.
Mm-hmm. I will say, Kairi, you realize that if you guys do go back to Hyrule Castle right now, like after just overhearing the Sheikah's mission from before, if you go back now, whatever's happening at Lake Hylia, that's gonna be so much worse when you guys get there. If you go back to Hyrule Castle.
Oh my god, we never even did the real
We didn't
know.
We didn't make it.
You didn't make it.
Oh my god.
So,
oh my god.
Kairi, you realize as you're starting to walk back in the direction of Hyrule Castle that if you go back there and then go to Lake Hylia, whatever's happening there will get so much worse.
But like,
we can't do it. We have nothing.
You have each other.
Yeah, well, that's not good enough, sweetheart.
I'm not saying that you guys will be alone when you get there, because that's where you're gonna meet the rest of your party members.
We have other party members?
Yes, the rest of the
rest of the campaign group, man.
Oh,
but
slay.
In character, you don't know there will be others there, but you know that if anyone's in that area and whatever monsters have been like circulating there, they're all going to die with no one to help them in your guys' minds.
Yeah, the rest still can die. We're traumatized.
Okay, also, Kiri, I didn't forget about you guys. I thought that we were talking in terms of the one shot, so shut up. I'm traumatized. Get over it. Okay. Fuck, okay.
We're gonna pull up to the next session with 2 dead bodies and just like...
Okay, I'll pull up.
Absolute stone face.
You could give them burials on the way there. Give them like a Viking funeral, send them off in the river.
I mean...
Sombra, like, is not letting go. If he can help it. That's his, like, childhood friend, bro. He's not letting go. At least, like, you know, proper send-off to the family and everything.
Yeah. I think Kairi's gonna turn and look at Sombra and be like, we can't do this. we can't go anywhere like this with these bodies. I'm not saying we have to do anything with them, but I think we might need to dig temporary graves for them and come back later. Protect them from the elements and the animals, and come back for them once we're okay, so we can come retrieve their bodies and bring them back to their families. I have this cloak. I mean, we can wrap them.
Sombra's really shaky, and he kind of like falls to his knees, like clenching her body closer.
Sombra, we can't go on like this.
Yeah. There's still a mission.
What do you want to do?
I don't think I'll say Sombra's wearing a coat, and he's gonna take it off and start to wrap her.
Yeah, Kairi's gonna do the same with,
Atla.
Yeah, with Atla, with her, like, inner cloak guy. So she still has big outside one, but inner one.
Mm-hmm.
And then, because Sombra's just effed up, Kairi's gonna spend some time, like, digging 2 shallow graves under a tree. Holy fuck, this is so fucked.
Burying our friends in the woods.
But this is, like, what you're supposed to do. Like, you're supposed to, like, shallow bury enough to where animals can't, you know, get them and wait for help. Like, Kairi would know to do this. Oh my god.
So, you dig the graves, you bury them in, cover the graves, and you make sure that you remember exactly where they were, exactly what tree it is. And
Leave
leaves
the
on the vine. Leaves on the vine.
Falling so slow.
Dear boy. Marching home.
So yeah. And I'm gonna say either one of you could send, like, a message back to Hyrule Castle.
Shit, I forgot I was gonna have that bird familiar.
Oh yeah. You know, I'm just gonna say you have it for right now. So you can send that back to Impa with a message. And we can work out the details of that after this. But we're wrapping up pretty quickly right now. So you send your bird familiar off with a message to Impa, telling her what happened and telling her you're gonna press onward toward Lake Hylia. And so the 2 of you just start making your way, following the river as you were before, on foot this time. And as you're walking and as we're fading to black, you both feel this almost warmth on the backs of your hands. Only one hand on each of you. It's your left one. Neither one of you really pay much attention to it or look at it or anything in this moment, as you're both just still caught up in your grief and having this deep determination to continue onward.
Going to clench the bowgun in one of the blowgun, not the bowgun. That's Monster Hunter. punch the blowgun in one hand and take Kairi's in the other one. Like break your hand, kind of holding your hand.
Yeah. Kairi's
And-
drunk. It's okay.
Walk. I realized we went through all of this and we didn't even like tell each other our names.
I'm just gonna. Well, what were you gonna
Yeah,
go?
I was
Go DM.
I was just gonna say, I'm just gonna assume that while you guys were traveling, there were proper introductions made. Like beforehand,
Yeah,
before all
okay.
this went down.
Fair.
And with that, your guys' one shot is over! Woo! Let me
Oh
stop
my
this
God.
sad music and put on something funky.
At 12 a.m. on the dot.
So what'd you
Gotta roll.
guys think? What'd you think?
I hate it here.
You hate
It was
it
really
here?
fun and fresh until it wasn't.
It was we went off so strong, and I no. Let me tell you something. I knew from the second you just like threw this random like childhood friend at me. I just knew she was gonna die. I knew it. I knew she was gonna die, and then when you told me she had blowgun, I'm like, she's definitely gonna die.
I had a feeling you were gonna give Kairi depression, and you did.
Wow.
Well, like more than she already had.
Before we did this, I was like, "Hey, Chloe, I want a blowgun," and she's like, "Oh yeah, you'll get one during the one shot."
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Wait, so like, can I get the kunai then?
Can we rob
You
our
know
dead
what?
friend?
Honestly, you
She's my
can.
friend.
You can.
Them
You can.
weapons.
More
So
in my nose.
yeah, add a kunai to your inventory, and Sombra, you get an engraved one. An engraved blowgun. Yes. But yeah, what'd you guys think? How do you think that went? Did you like it? I mean, aside from all the trauma, but did you like it?
I did. I very much did.
It was fun. It was great. It was so great. So great.
Yeah.
It was really fun.
I'm so
it was fun.
glad. I'm so glad.
I'm just gonna like cry myself to sleep though.
Oh, please
Slay.
don't.
I like how I worked all day and then sat down and did this.
Yeah.
And I'm sitting on 1 HP. I died twice.
I spent
You
time
did.
with my dog. You know, it was great. My dog and I were a great time. I'm like, okay, D&D time. I'm a little late. It'll be fine. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna have a great time.
We're gonna have fun. This is gonna be a fun time. I mean, it was fun. You snuck up on 2 people.
I snuck up.
Yeah.
And now we're gonna be edgy when we meet the rest of the group. Yay!
Yeah.
Is everybody else like, as depressed as we are, or is that just gonna be us?
It'll depend, but I think as of right now, you guys have the brunt of the depression. As of right now
We
in the
just
group.
buried our childhood friends.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. But what trauma did you get, huh, bozo?
Hey, dummy.
And dummies. Yeah, so this was a thing. Are you guys excited for the actual campaign to finally start?
Yeah, was this like what you thought of, like, for this one shot? Like, did we do or did we totally go off trail?
Some of the things you went a little off trail with, but this was the main route that I wanted to happen, which is which is great.
I tried hard. It's so hard not to let her die.
Yeah, you really did. But I was like,
I know.
no.
I was like,
You gotta get your blowgun. You asked for it, and I'm gonna give it to you.
Unfortunately, I asked for a blowgun.
Now we're trauma bonded.
Trauma
Trauma
bonded. This is great. I knew that your guys' one shot together would be darker than the other ones. But yeah.
Survival.
I mean, you're a Hylian raised by Sheikah and a Sheikah. It's gonna be a little traumatizing.
Yeah, we're
Let's
the
be
edgy
real.
one.
Action has consequences.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they do. They do.
A
Um,
hee-hoo. A hee-hee.
Yeah. Anything you guys are excited about for what's to come? Any thoughts or theories for things?
I know my lore at level 3. I know
You
mine.
do.
That'll be great.
Mm-hmm.
Get ready, Kairi. You thought you were traumatized now? Just
Dude, you don't even know. You don't even know.
Yeah.
Like,
Mine's pretty bad.
mine is also pretty bad.
And Kairi, I have a thing for you that you won't know about until later down the line.
What the fuck, Richard?
Good.
Anyway.
We've been through it up.
What about that weird dream? That was such a weird dream, right?
The dream really became nothing after all that.
The dream is gonna be like, I had some theories. I'm like, it's either it's us. Oh my god, there's something blocking us. Or or it's like, or it's the final boss.
It
No,
is. Or
I have my own theories.
do you want to share some theories with the class?
I think it's definitely like one of the past links or something.
Shadow Link? Oh my god, daddy.
Stop.
Please. Because yeah.
Yes, like.
It's like, yeah.
Wait, is this pre? Wait, what?
What
time?
it
What?
is.
Wait,
Okay,
wait.
I'm okay. So I know what you're gonna ask. You're gonna ask like what timeline you're in.
Yeah.
You came in at the very end of the stream. We're doing closing talk right now. Please rewatch this VOD because a lot happened.
No spoilers, but a lot happened.
A lot happened.
It's so bad, bro. Oh
It's a
my
lot.
God.
Be ready to cry. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, timeline wise, how I always imagined this was after every game except Breath of the Wild. This is before Breath of the Wild, so there are no guardians or mechanical monster things.
Okay. So everything is like resolved in terms of Ganon, Zelda, right now?
Yeah, this is how I'm describing it for
In a
myself.
time of peace?
Is yes, we are in a time of peace. A time of peace that should not have monsters be cropping up like this. So something is happening. We should be in peace, but we're not. And something's wrong. That's what this is.
I bet it's those damn Rito.
I'm gonna laugh so hard when you finally meet the two Rito in the party. That's so funny.
Those fucking birds.
Those
Fucking
birds? How dare.
I mean, we're gonna be going through it, like, so.
Yeah.
Oh wait, Chloe, were you gonna tell us like what? Were you gonna tell us something about the dream thing?
No, I was just wondering.
Like about the
I was just wondering your guys' thoughts about it.
Oh.
I will say though, that will not be the only dream you have.
Oh, I assumed not. I assumed as much.
Yeah. Hee quirky protagonist.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
That made me giggle a little.
But yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. You know, I should call my girlfriend.
Oh, baby, I'm sorry. Oh, you okay?
Mine texted me and I was like,
Oh. Well, you guys can hop off, go rest, go drink some water, stretch, talk to your loved ones.
Call my.
Yeah. Just take care of yourself. Have a good night, because I
You
know
too.
it might be kind of late for some people.
Do we have
yeah.
the date for session 1 or not?
Not yet. I'm gonna be asking for scheduling stuff for everyone, so
Cool.
we'll see.
cool.
That's great. That's great.
Okay. Well, guys, hope you have a great night.
Yeah, you too.
Mhm.
Thanks, and for those still watching, thanks, guys.
Yeah,
The-
thank you everyone who
the-
watched this. We had a solid 4 viewers at least the entire time. It fluctuated.
The fan,
but-
the fan art. I'm gonna make this. I swear. Just what I do with this pencil.
Yeah, go right ahead.
Draw us digging the graves, though.
Do you have any like designs for any of them or not?
I can whip those up really quick, to be honest.
Yeah.
Because I
If you
have
wanna.
them in my head. Yeah, I will. I will.
Bring it in.
Yeah.
This is.
Thanks, DM. Big call.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for hosting, Chloe.
Thank
you.
you. Thank you guys for playing this with me. I really
Yeah, this
appreciate
was-
it.
Drama.
Drama.
Oh, it just backdrop on the Twitch stream is Zelda's hair.
I don't know if that's Zelda or if it's the actual goddess. Who knows?
Oh, well, I
It's
just
mommy.
mommy.
Stop.
We're
mommy.
Sheikah. We're Sheikah. Like technically, both of them are mommy.
Mommy.
Okay.
I think I need to
Yeah.
like stop.
You guys go ahead and hop off. Take care of yourselves.
Need
Okay.
a good cry shower.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Well, both of you
Alright.
guys say goodbye.
Goodbye. Good night, stream. Adios.
Bye. Bye. Okay, and now we are left here in the dark. I have my light on over here, but it's pretty much dark everywhere else. Yeah, thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed. If you cried, I'm sorry, but also that means I did a good job, so thank you. Yeah, I hope you guys actually enjoyed that. You enjoyed some of the little lore drops here and there with all of this. I'm sorry for traumatizing you. Yeah. Pain. Of course, pain for this. But yeah. I had a lot of fun today. I was a little nervous because I didn't feel prepared enough, but you know, after about the first half hour to an hour after all of the pausing and stuff happened, I think it went pretty good. I think it went well. And I hope you all actually enjoyed it and will continue to follow us through the journey as the next Legend of Zelda D&D stream for Heroes of Courage will be starting the campaign. Alright? So until then, until I have it up on my schedule somewhere, hope you all have a great rest of your night, day, whatever time it is for you. And yeah, thanks for chilling. See you guys.